Hey, what's up? How's it going? How's your day been? Good, good. Good to hear. Good to hear. My day was pretty good. Glad you asked. Spent most of it editing, but what else do you do when you're a YouTuber? Hopefully, this live is not going dusk till dawn. A little too much last week. A little too much to be on here for, I think it was like 10 hours, 9 hours and 40 minutes, something like that. But I did seriously start the show like this with the sun up, and I went to bed when the sun was up. Dusk Till Dawn, which is a great movie. Oh, it says somebody's in here. Sorry, I've just been talking to myself a couple minutes. Getting my in nowhere when no one's here, pretend, talk to people, time in. Get steady, get comfortable. Oh, no, it's just three. Oh. Better get serious now. No, it dropped by 10 to 1. This is an example. This is an example of it. The top chat on the screen. I noticed it said that. But we had a beautiful day here. I don't know how it's going in your neck of the woods, but our day was pretty good. Almost 70 degrees. I know most people are like 70 degrees. Shit. It was over 100 here today. Yeah, well, that's what you get living by the coast in Central California. Nice, cool days, even in summer. No, I did get tired. I filmed 2 shows this week. I actually filmed 2 shows the same day. I did a back to back. I did a full show and then I did a blog. Yeah, it was tough. It was like 11 hours of filming, or 11 hours of being there to film. Hey, somebody left a comment and I can't even get it to show up. There we go. What's up, Silver and Black? How's it doing today? I went up to 3.4 or 3.34. Last Monday I hit 3.9. This Monday I hit 3.4. I'm moving on up. Yeah. I think everybody's taking their time to get in here because they're not used to being in here until it's dark. Like, it's weird for me. I'm like, I'm just sitting here on my porch and it's daylight. It's done daylight. House across the street, the whole thing's still lit up. It's not even like 8:30, I think, is what it is now, right? 21st is the longest day of the year. All right. Well, hey, Tito. Well, charge your phone and join us later. That's all I got to say, Corn. Charge your phone. Join us later. You might like it. Did you see the title? You got to charge your phone though. Title might have given you a clue. You used to like these. Well, hopefully we get to play. Tito in the house. How was the fishing, man? Did you load the boat? Did you catch multiple species? I'm not smart. Yeah. You only have to be as smart as a 50-year-old. Come on. How hard is that? It's all just street smarts, baby. That's what you learned when you were little, Tito, to hustle. It's that kind of smarts. Three different species? What? Caught two different ones in the ocean and a spot? Or did you even fish the lake? Did you only fish the ocean? Did you fish the ocean and the lake? Because I did a double header. I fished a regular show and a blog on Saturday. Yeah. Double time. You got 3 spots? So they're biting good. You actually got 3 spots. Where at the launch? We're gearing up for our Drain Lake tour, so that lake's like way down. Like 40 feet down, I think. I think that's what it said. Tito fished there on Saturday though. At launch. So where the was it like it was, or was it lower? Assuming it had to be about where it was when we were there. I know I'm giving him too many things to chat in. Yep, I say 40 feet. 40 feet below the spillway? Yeah. I knew it was either 30 or 40. Next to cement. Oh, you got them over in that little channel thing where they have the pumps. How many are out of the water? Both of them? Or all 3 of them? Or is the tip of the third one showing? Ooh, the split shot. I could run a split shot over all that rock. That'd be good. I don't know. It's just fish. Just fish joined. Yay. Cool. Perch on a jerk bait, huh? Oh, that's pretty funny. Never tried a jerk bait. Oh, yeah, those guys do them for striper. Were they big enough to take them home? You said you wanted to try out some perch. So what's up, Jess? Did you fish this weekend, Jess, or no? You did pretty good in your tournament last time. Perch in it. Wow. Where'd you get the spots on? You said where you caught them, but you didn't say where you caught them on. I'm just, I'm the middleman. I know you see my chat still. Gives me something to do while I'm on this side, Makes me feel like important. I can put that comment on the screen. Is that, Jane? I didn't even see what. I got 25. Nice. Latest comment. Ollie casters. Okay. I'm in the two of my. Okay. Okay, she got the net through those rocks without breaking it off. Neds and jigs usually like that's like the donation zone they call it. We're just fishing the donation zone. The straight green pumpkin. I did good in there, and the watermelon red chartreuse laminate. Wait, you had the brown purple sticko. Oh, okay. Brown sticko, that's good. You lost a net and a wacky. Yeah, all right, well there we go. You were fishing the donation zone. I've lost a few myself there. And it's gone. Only my stepdad's watching baseball because I just heard him say, and it's gone. Assuming that's a. Oh, really? I'll tell him. Maybe he'll come in today. Who knows? That's funny. Caught he gave. I didn't know he gave you any. He gave you turtles, and you caught a fish on it. That's funny. Turtle bites on at Don Pedro. How'd he fish it? Did he fish it on a drop shot? Unbelievable. Did he fish it on a drop shot? How'd he fish it? On a Ned? Well, Chris was right then. Chris said they like that thing. He said they'll hit it. He wasn't jiving, man. Two on a turtle. That's too funny. The turtle rocks, man. Shaky head. 5 bites and he got 2. Wow. So he made it like a shaky head, so it looked like he was just like digging on the bottom, eating on the bottom. That's pretty cool. Have to try that. Get one of them, Chris. I just finished editing the show we did Saturday. It's not done yet. Got a little bit on the end. It's a good show. Runs good. It was a bitch to edit, but when you have so many fish, it's just, it was just, so I'm like, yeah, they don't need to see us catch that many fish. I just put a couple in that. Don't want to like overload it, make it look like I'm, pompous and arrogant. So makes the editing easier though. Yeah, it was fun. It was hot though. There's no wind for most of the day, and it was pushed the wrong side up. But there we go. Now I gotta talk with the. Gotta be talking with a southern accent now. I done got my brim up. Really? Did you use sand crab? Sand crab? Crab? Why did my voice go so high right there? Sand crab. Never used them. We should try to surf. Yeah, he went this Saturday. He's been having fun with it. I did a lot of shows doing it. I just don't like it. I'm trying it about this year. He goes all the way to Santa Cruz, though. I just go down to Marina Beach, right down the hill. That's where I catch him. I don't go traveling for him. Yeah, you don't need that. You can catch crap out of him on the sandworm. I get bit like crazy on those things, man. Little 2 3/4 inch sandworm, camo. Tito says red works really well, at least in Santa Cruz. Yeah, I never even dig for them. Never tried it. I did find a sand crab that was like this big though. It was the size of almost a softball. I found it in on San Luis Beach, right by the nuclear power plant. I said it was nuclear. Striper been biting. Well, I mean, it's a season. They're biting. I don't know if any people. I don't know how many people are catching them. They get down here in March. They comes down in March. I haven't heard much about it. I haven't been asking people. Everybody's still into the salmon, so I went by. Oh, on the way to Pinot on Saturday, it looked like opening day. I'm serious. The parking lot was full, and there were tons of trucks and trailers parked all the way down the street, going for the salmon. I don't know if the bite's that hot or here in a week. Week? It's already past their time to be here. First time I fished for them was in April. That's when they started coming down. End of March into April. It's a good bite. I mean, there's always residents out here, but it's a migration of them. They come down here in the winter or in the summer. I'm sure they catch them already. Did you guys see that I was at 2.4? 2.34? If it's still there, you know how YouTube is. But yeah, I made it to 3.9 last week. I made it to 3.4 this week. They're going to be biting. Yeah, everybody knows when they're going to be biting. If the people ain't catching them yet, they ain't fishing right. Because they've been catching them for a while. At least here. And Ricardo was here when I came. Went to the store when I came back. Ricardo was here and they're going fishing. They caught a big ass calico, I guess. Got a big ass calico like that one that I 5-pounder that I caught. They caught a big one the other night, I guess. Yes, we have calicos up here. All right. Thanks, Tito. Yeah, like I said, I don't know. The striper, they should have already been going, man. Just go to the Delta. Well, no, he's been catching them. He's been catching them in the freshwater too, though. He's been catching striper. He caught striper at San Luis on a Roadrunner. You know the Roadrunner? It's kind of like a bladed jig sort of thing. Big plastic bill in the front. He's all into those. Yeah, I went with him to go buy some. We went to Bass Pro Shops on Friday. Bass Pro Shops on Friday, and I forgot my gift card. I grabbed, the gift card that has a top piece and lower piece. Yeah, I took the top piece with me. I got to pay it. I put it down. She goes, "That's not the gift card." I looked at it, I went, "Ah, shit." She goes, "Yeah, it has a barcode on it, but that's not the gift card." Well, forget it then. Scrounger. Yeah, not Roadrunner. Roadrunner's the industry. Yeah, Scrounger. They didn't have any at Bass Pro Shops. We went by Coyote Bait and Tackle. Went by Coyote Bait and Tackle, and that's where we found them. Hey, Best Trap Zone, what is up? I liked your comment, though. His comment on my last show at Pinot was, "Are you a local there?" I was assuming it's because of the way I gave everybody shit that was there. I was assuming that was a good comment. Coyote has good. What? Coyote has good something. Was it a misspelling or am I just not reading it right? Shit. Were you talking about the bait and tackle? Good shit. Oh, I thought you were talking about the lake, not Coyote Bait and Tackle. Sorry. I did mention it. Duh. And they're actually pretty cheap. What's your Gmail ID? I don't have Gmail. I don't have Gmail. I have bass at centralcoastbass.com. Never had Gmail. I had a Juno. You can still see it on my old videos. The email is centralcoastbass at juno.com. Juno. You remember Juno? I never had Gmail. But my email address, yeah, it's BASS at, all one word, centralcoastbass.com. It's pretty much the only reason I keep the freaking website because I haven't really updated it much. I kind of did the other day a little bit, but it's just more informational, and then it's because I have my email attached to it. So I pay more money a year just for an email. But I also have ccbcutsabaits.com. Got to get that going again eventually. I don't know. Jess Fish can put it in I was just, oh, dude, you heard me. I said, "Oh, Jess Fish could," and you put it in the chat. that was that was weird, man. We're linking up like I do with Captain now. No, I've never used Gmail. That's how to get a hold of me. I mean, I'm on Facebook and yeah, I'm on Facebook. I'm on Twitter. I'm on Reddit. I'm on Pinster. I'm on Tumblr. Yeah, they're all the same. Well, yeah, Instagram Central Coast Bath. I think one of them on Central Coast. Maybe Central Coast on Twitter. Central Coast Bath there too. My Facebook's my name, Scott Kawa. That's what I'm on. I used to have a Central Coast Bath one, but I don't. I think I used it for a long time. And I think I deleted it. But that's the thing. I'm an email guy, so right. I get back to everybody on email. Twit, did I? Um, okay, I'll find it. It's not hard to find. Just just that. Just go in your email and send it to that. What's up, Ace? Oh, I haven't even put the link in. That's funny. That's weird. I wasn't even thinking about it. I'm used to people jumping on early anyway, but I just like forgot to put it in there. Yeah, that's the best way to get a hold of me. I check that twice a day. Compared to the others, I check every once in a while. Usually my Instagram, I just get a notice when I'm online that says somebody commented on it. I don't check it that much. I don't have much on my Instagram. I try to put a video, photo about a video when I put up. I'm trying to get good at doing that. I still don't think I have 100 posts on there. Stripper lights should come on soon. Make it seem more normal out here. Ricardo and my neighbor are getting ready to go to the Coast Guard Pier right now. I think they're still here. We're going to go rape the ocean. We're going to go catch some rockfish and lean cod. If you're last week, remember, he came and showed me one, and then one of the days, I think it was that day. I don't know. That was a long day. Dusk till dawn. My Dusk till dawn live. 9 hours and 40 minutes. You're heading less. Hey, they just came on. They just came on right now. I heard the click. Nice. There's strippers in Las Vegas? I thought they were just all whores. Tough to be one there because you can get it in a club. Starting to get normal out here. Sun's going down. Stripper lights are on. Well, that's cool that. Oh, another thing. Well, you'll see it on my show, but on Saturday when I went to Pinot, they made me pay to park. Yeah, they had a little sign up, $2 for parking. I paid it, but it wasn't. I don't really think about it. I just paid them. I think like the family that runs the thing now. I think they live in the house, and maybe they, wanted. I don't know. the allowance for their son or something. So they're like, oh, we'll just charge people to come in and park. Then I thought about it. Wait a minute. It's a city park. You don't own it. You're just renting it out to rent out the RVs and run the rentals. You can't just charge people to park like it's your own private parking lot. But it was early in the morning, and I said, all right, fine. Then by afternoon, they weren't out there anymore. So I'm like, you can't do. Can you do that? Can you just? There's no ordinance. I mean, and I thought about it too. I'm like, all right, well, what if somebody comes in and doesn't have it on their dash? Who's going to write the ticket? They can't write a ticket. The parking people don't come in there. There's no ordinance attached to it. Yeah, well, I just talked to Cat and Heat. I just talked to Ricardo. Can I say that? That's a Cat and Heat. Yeah. I said they still charging. He goes, they weren't today. I'm like, yeah, well. He goes, I think too many people complain. I'm like, yeah, they got busted. Yeah. Then the sign was on, one of those like fold out things. They had that in the gate, printed on paper, parking $2. And then they had another one right at the stop sign by the office, and it said parking $2. And they were sitting on the bench underneath where that overhang thing is. They were sitting right there. The lady that runs it and her son. So she came over and she wrote me. I still have it. She wrote me this little parking permit thing on a piece of paper and put my license on it. And I'm like, And I thought about it and went, that bitch ripped me off. Yeah, exactly. No, I was going to talk to her and go, really? Yeah, I called the city and asked them about it, and they had no idea what I was talking about. You can't just charge on a city park without running it through the city council and all that other stuff, right? It's not like it's your private property and that's a parking lot or like a field next to your house when there's an event going on and you just charge people $2. It don't work like that when you're a renter running something at a public park. If the city wanted to do it, they'd make it legit. They'd probably put in a kiosk. And they'd have to have traffic people go through it all every hour or whatever. Yeah, I don't know. It was early in the morning. Christmas gets there early. I didn't even think about it. I had cash with me. I just went, all right, sure. I'll play your little game for the day, but I'm not gonna go out there if I have to pay. It's only $2, but still. If the city wants to do it legally, I'll do it. Oh yeah, when she took my money, I said, "Oh, something new we started." She goes, "Yeah, sorry." And I say, and when I was there, I talked to five other people or something. I'm like, "Doesn't it suck you have to pay to park?" They're like, I just drove in and parked. I didn't pay anybody. I'm like, "Oh, was a sign there?" Like, I don't know. I saw something when I was coming in. Yeah, no ordinance under it too. Just, hey, we run this place now, so we can charge people to park here if we want. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna last, but I actually donated to the kids' allowance, I guess. Yeah, and they didn't. Oh, and the other thing too, they didn't. I talked to like two people that came in at 7, and the sign wasn't out there, and there was no sign at all. So they're being biased with who they charge. What up, Valley of the Sun? Haven't seen you in a while. Yeah, so they're like people that got there. They didn't start charging until 9. People who got there early, that, and I think they stopped charging around like 3. So it's like, what? if you if I have to pay, everybody has to pay. Can't just run it during the peak hours and pocket all the money. That money's some of that money's got to go to the city. Sorry, we're talking about Pinot. I'll get you later. Bye. All right, Best Trap. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, email me. Give me an email. Yeah, so that was it's my little dealio. I respond to it in the video that's coming up on Wednesday. Trust me. And I kept a little past thing, so I think, yeah, I don't think people are gonna be happy, especially when they realize that it's just the people that work there trying to make some extra money. My mom goes, she probably needed lunch. They probably wanted to go to lunch or something. Let's charge like 5 people to park, and then go get some McDonald's. Bite's getting Bite's starting to pick up their just fish. If you want to come there and flip, now's the time to do it. Water's perfect. Water's perfect for a flip bite. Of course, me and Chris can't flip, not from the bathtub. But just to let you know what it's like when the flip bite's on there, my friend Kim caught 51. 51 fish he caught flipping. That's when the flip bite's really good. 51 fish flipping. He was only out till like 3 o'clock. He was only out for about 4 hours, 5 hours. How's it going, Gerald? Yeah, he was only out for like 4 hours, 5 hours. He caught 51 fish. You know, I lose track myself when I'm counting, but you probably caught at least 30. You lose track. You can get, oh, was that number 32 or was that number 30? I think that was 33 when it was really like 31. So, fish start getting added on. Did not think you could fish. I fish. I fish. What are you talking about? That's my channel name. I don't go for catfish too much, but I've done caught a lot in my life. Oh, really? Nice. Did you get that thing I told you? The little clippy and the grabby? He knows what I'm talking about. The clippy and the grabby. It's catfish bait. Yeah, I guess. Well, I catch carp. You probably don't like carp, though. I've caught quite a few big catfish on my show, though. I've caught, yeah. The biggest I've caught on my show was an 18-pound channel cat. 18-pound, 1 ounce. Got a bunch of like 4s and 5s and 6s catfish on my show. Fishing for bass. Catfish on my show. Fishing for bass. They're called fish grippers. What? Catfish on my show. Nice.
So how you going to play CCB?
They're called fish grippers. Catfish on my show. Nice.
So how you going to play CCB?
You're echoing. Fish gripper.
That must be your phone again.
Yeah, Thanks, Ozzy. Glad to know you're here in another form. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Echo. Well, at least you got a fan in here because you put up catfishing on it.
I've got fans everywhere I go. Probably even got more fans than you. See?
I don't even have a fan. So you're way up. You're one up on me. I did hit 3.34 today, though.
Oh.
Yeah, I was at 3.39 last week. I was like, what?
Them are people fans. I was talking real fans.
Yeah, I still don't have any. Either way you go, I don't have any. Mr. Gray.
It's a good lady right there. She's real good. Great mod, great supporter of everybody's channels.
Oh, I know. She made me cry too, so.
And she's made everybody on YouTube cry at one point or another.
Yeah, I know. Good girl. Oh, they're leaving right now. My friends are going out to the Coast Guard pier right now.
No, on that parking thing you were talking about.
The truck leaving right there. You got their kayaks in it.
What?
If I'm on long enough, they might come back and show us what they caught.
On that parking thing you were talking about, that $2 they charge you. You send me $200, that'll cover you for anywhere you want to park.
Yeah, I know. I didn't even think about it. It was early. I just went, what? All right.
How can they? Unless there's a sign up there, they can't actually legally charge you. Not in the
Yeah, I know. I didn't think about all that till after I paid them. I just went, all right, whatever.
Oh, no. You let Nick up here?
I'm sorry.
I don't like that kid at all. He was right up here in Wisconsin and couldn't even stop and say hello.
He left on his own. All I was debating whether to play with him and exit it, but he left on his own.
Come on up here, Nikki.
He knew what I was thinking. He's a smart one. He knew I was going to do it. What? You pissed off a bunch of... Damn, I pissed off enough big YouTubers today. Did you? Really? That's a good story. I used to piss them off. I used to get out and piss them off in the comments, but I don't play with them anymore. I'm like, yeah, this is childish. But I don't know what he did. I figured you had the story, though.
I wish I'd been able to get up there and visit with him when he was up here.
I know LA Beast. I think he's like a prick. We're not legit. I don't know that Johnny's. Do you know Johnny Scoville?
No.
Heard that name? I've heard LA Beast. Tito's on his way to work. He'll be in here later. He's back.
My internet's so bad. When he put me in the basement, I didn't know if I was on panel or not. Everything froze.
No, I didn't even touch you. You just disappeared.
No, it put me right in the basement.
So how many?
Oh, I didn't even check. I thought you just. I was gonna exit you because he said, "Oh, he's in here." I was gonna do it for fun. And I was getting ready to hit the button, and you disappeared. I was like, "Where'd he go?"
Well, no, we went because the way up sucks so bad. We went around Michigan over the top, and then went down through there. But I wanted to stop there, but we wanted to go around because I'd never been around that way. And that was, the whole trip back to Michigan.
I was hoping you'd just stop by here because I was going to take and have you drive another 20 miles and fish with you for half a day.
See, we wouldn't have been able to. I would only been on stop for like 20 minutes because he had to be home for work the next morning.
All right.
You're in a short sleeve, dude. How hot is it there?
I don't know. It's cold in here now a little bit. Yeah, spicy. I joined his live earlier, and at my house thinking, did LAB stop in yet? Because he had LA Beast in the title. And as soon as I got in, LA Beast come in. And he commented. And everything's lagging, so I don't know what's going on. But
no, over in Cadott, Northern are hitting hard right now.
So you put LA Beast in the title?
Yeah, and LA Beast stopped in. And
I wear a coat. Oh, yeah, because it's like 55 degrees every night I'm out here. I don't live back east. So what did he say when he came in?
Well, Phil was saying about how, everything's spicy. He was saying about how in all of his challenges he pukes at the end, almost like it's just for the video or whatnot.
Yeah.
So he come in and he was like, he said he's not gonna do those challenges anymore, and he said he's done and bye, and I don't know. He come out of nowhere.
He backed out.
Well, yeah, he stopped in. He must have seen the live stream when he looked. He must have looked his name up.
We're getting it right now.
What's up, guy?
That place looks familiar, Spicy.
Yeah, been there a time or two, or time.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, guys? How you doing?
Yeah. So what? Because
I'm intrigued by what you said.
I've been lagging so bad. I wasn't able to watch like much of it because I couldn't even watch it.
Well, I put an interesting thumbnail out there because any spicy challenge, and again, I realize, you know what? I'm in a group of people that can endure spicy stuff. Okay, I get it. But I've watched him long enough to understand that he does a lot of spicy stuff as well. He should, at this point in his career, he should be able to do most of the challenges he does without puking at the end.
Oh, it's
Just saying.
yeah.
Just
He
saying.
called him out.
Kind of called him out. And if you look at my I forget what the title for my thing was, but and again, all I thought when I was calling him out is, I'm 3,500 subscriber channel. I'm not gonna get LA Beast to see that shit. Johnny Scoville, a lot of other people. Well, guess who showed the hell up?
Yeah.
And someone was a little butthurt that, you know what, someone would question the fact that he pukes after every spicy challenge. He can get through the challenge, but he cannot do the afterburn or whatever. And again,
or he just pukes for the effect.
Well, that was my point exactly. Nicholas just left because he doesn't want to be part of this, but I got you.
So everything's spicy. You challenge everybody.
He dropped out.
I don't challenge people, but I do. I challenge myself.
My internet kicked me off.
and I'm ranked 12th in the world amongst people who can do spicy challenges.
You baited him though. You did.
Yeah.
You baited him.
I baited people. There's no way I thought that a 3,500 subscriber channel was going to bring this 2.6 million subscriber guy in it. That he would even see my thumbnail.
Oh no, they're out there, dude. They watch all that stuff. Or if somebody else sees it, they get back to them.
Are you sitting in a bar?
What's that?
Are you sitting in a bar or?
No, this is my studio.
Oh, all right.
That's my sign. That's all my hot sauces. Yeah.
You got any jalapenos?
Jalapenos.
They're not hot enough.
Nicholas. Exactly.
I'm calling you out right now.
There you go. He's got that big old ass jalapeno.
We'll sit here and chew on a jalapeno together. I'm calling you out right now, buddy.
I don't have any jalapenos down here.
You don't have any.
See?
This has to be a bit hotter than that. Those are dessert to him.
Well, jalapenos don't have any heat to them. They're just a taste.
Yeah.
You got to at least go to a habanero to get some heat.
Well, I was eating habanero jerky the other day, and I couldn't taste things. I've had a sinus infection, but the heat, I could feel the heat, but
absolutely,
I couldn't taste it.
I can do the same thing with the habanero.
All right, we got challenge. The right quadrant of the panel has a challenge going.
There you go. Mud Tramp's got the title.
Is the LA Beast treating us like fools? Come tell me what you think.
Yeah, that might have sucked him in a little.
You baited him, dude. You baited him big time.
Never thought he would see it. Again, he gets on, he does his whole YouTube thing, and he goes to bed. You know what? He doesn't care about all the rest of us. So it's just a little 3,500 subscriber channels. I mean, we're like
that's why he has that many subscribers, man. That's why he has that many subsbscribers.
And if you've ever watched LA Beast, he's got a memory like nobody else. He's never going to forget this.
I know.
But that's okay. I don't care. I do what I do. My channel. I do what I do.
I heard he charges people to come into their lives.
Charges people to what?
Come into their lives and post it.
I've never seen him on anybody else's live stream.
No, there was this kid. He's called Bassin. There's this kid called Bassenbuck, and he's trying to get himself going, trying to get to 1,000. And he went on live, and he said he spoke to LA Beast, and all that. All of a sudden, LA Beast showed up, and suddenly the kid had like 400 people in his live, and his subscribe count just like. And then I talked to somebody else about it. This is like a couple of years ago. And they said, yeah, you can actually get a hold of him behind the scenes in that and actually pay him to show up and promote your live.
Well, it's probably before he did Cameo, because he's if you've never been to my channel before, he's my Cameo. So when you go into my channel, the first video you'll see
is him.
It's him.
Yeah, well, why not?
Yeah. So I mean,
That's how it all works.
I kind of idolize the guy, but I also look at what he's doing with the spicy challenge and saying, hey, you know what, dude? You should be able to complete one of these challenges without throwing up. Just saying.
I know. No, LA Beast is not Mr. Beast.
It's not Mr. Beast. No, big difference between 2 million and like 30 million or whatever Mr. Beast has got. So
I think he's at 90 million, 89 million, something like that.
Mr. Beast is just, I mean, it's just like him and PewDiePie, right? Like your biggest ones.
Yeah.
I watch what Mr. Beast does. I mean, if you're a YouTuber, you got to watch what Mr. Beast does.
Oh, I love what he does.
You have to respect what he does. I mean, he does it with. I mean, he can do what he does now with money, but 5 years ago, he was doing pranks and stuff in his bedroom with friends and whatnot. And
I watched him. Pretty much, I watched my first video of his like a week ago.
Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't watch any PewDiePie stuff, but I do watch Mr. Beast.
I've never seen the PewDiePie video either.
I haven't either.
I've seen a lot of PewDiePie.
Well, see, there you go. There's the opposite of.
Yeah, there's the opposite.
I haven't watched him in a long time. I haven't watched him in a good year though.
I don't even know who he is. I mean,
dang it!
I've
trying to
never looked him up.
Well, PewDiePie is your biggest YouTuber. I don't think there's anybody bigger than PewDiePie right now. But
there was that one T-Series.
Nicky's bleeding, man. His internet's
one of the biggest little 18-year-old YouTubers fucking got the worst fucking internet ever. He keeps falling off.
I know. He said he was going to get like a big ass internet thing going, and he hasn't done it yet.
They keep talking about Starlink. Come on, Nick. Yeah, Starlink.
No, I've never heard of him. I never actually watched LA Beast. I don't know what he's about. I've just heard stuff about him.
Oh, he does great challenges. He does whether they're spicy or otherwise. He does a lot of great stuff. I mean,
if I'm being honest, I can't watch him. He annoys the crap out of me. I just can't watch him. Okay. But he's been on YouTube a long time. But I know what you're trying to say, like with the, it just seems there's something odd about it.
Nick.
Yeah.
You can call your local phone company and get dial-up yet. Might be better than what you got.
Probably. I'm trying to find this picture and it's not showing up now.
Someone wants Nick's link. Can somebody put in there? Does anybody know it?
I can't find that picture.
Link, does he?
I'm trying to find this picture.
All you do is put Nicholas Green in search, and he'll show up right away.
That's exactly who's under Mud Tramp. Skippy62 Able.
Yeah, when you find Nicholas Green, I think he's only got like 50 subscribers.
70 subscribers. He got 70 subscribers.
Yeah, I got 70.
No, he has 75 now.
Yep. Now he's got to go out do some camping and
And now my mouse is dead. Everything's going great.
70 subscribers. He's gonna go out there and see if he can do some camping and pick up some more subscribers. That's how it works.
The biggest YouTuber on the channel is like sucking.
Well, that's why I always give the poor kid shit. He got the worst Wi-Fi ever.
I know.
Dude, upgrades, do something. But he's in the part of PA where it's difficult for him to get good reception. So.
Well, I know, but it's like you could add all ours together, times it by 200, and we wouldn't be at his subscribers. But he can't stay online.
Well, he's got the Amish right by him on horses, trying to keep the power going, and the Amish can't fucking keep the power going. I'm just saying.
Do they circle around his house in aluminum foil hats?
Oh, exactly. The Amish don't wear aluminum foil hats.
They're not technical, but they know the tricks.
Yeah. What's up, Tiger Monkey? How you doing, man?
Do you know Tiger?
Oh yeah, Tiger comes over to my channel.
Yeah. We're old enough that everybody that's been live for the last 2 years knows who we are. It's been
Exactly.
we're the old school.
Whether we visit each other all the time or not, or comment on each other's stuff all the time or not, we all know each other for the most part.
We were there in the birth of the live.
So I've been doing this about 2.5 years, I think now. So
yeah, it only started in 2018. I mean,
what only started in 2018?
Live on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't know all that. When I started this whole thing, yeah.
Yeah. No, they started it with 2017. They experimented. They started with only people that had 100,000 or more.
Wow.
Then the rest of 2017, they lowered it to the people that had 10,000 or more. And then in 2018, they opened it up to everybody.
Wow. I must have got in at the right time. Yeah, I like the fact that you don't have to have 10,000 people now to have memberships. As long as you're monetized, My members.
The join button.
Huh?
The join button.
Exactly.
Yeah, I didn't. I've had it for a while.
Look at those little babies.
Well, I tried putting the picture of us up on here, but it's not working. It won't even let me upload it.
Do you have the applause button?
No,
I
don't have it. You had Sty North has got the applause button. I think it's just like an experimental thing. Some of us do, and some of us don't. I don't.
Yeah, I was on Jimmy C's live, and somebody was on his panel and he checked me out, I guess. He goes, "Whoa, CCB has the applause button." And I thought, when they gave it to me, they said they were experimenting with it. I thought it was out there to everybody by now.
Nope.
I still have it on my channel. It's like, I think it's $2 if you hit it. I think that's what it's set.
Well, you have different levels of what you can do. Just like super chat, but you can't make an exact amount. So it's like different. There's like a $2, a $5, $10. You can do whatever you want to. It's just they're different levels. You can't choose the exact amount. But
Nick left again.
God damn it, Nick!
Come on, Nick. Pay the money. Get good freaking internet. Get cable. No, when they gave it to me, there was no option. It was just that's all I could do. They said, "We're just starting this out. It's gonna be $2. Do you want to be a part of it?" And I went, "Sure." What the hell?
Well, that's my friend Stein North. I mean, he got the applaud button. Just he was experimental. Some people have it, some people don't. So
yeah, I didn't know I was that special.
I gotta kick out of here,
I
guys.
don't know that it's even being special. I just think they were trying it out on some people, and I mean, I don't want to take away anything if you are special, but goddamn, everybody hates me tonight. Everybody just keeps leaving me.
Find some good. No, we'll see, because I've been on here for 14 years, so I'm assuming that I'm like a trustworthy person to throw it to. Anyway, I don't have a lot of subscribers. They're like, this guy's been with us a hell of a long time. Let's throw him a bone here.
I used to think back in the day you were a homeless dude.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, because I was on the porch?
No, yeah, because you dress like a homeless dude. That's all.
It's the hat, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not homeless, hobo.
Well, whatever.
I'm the older version of homeless people. They were hobos then. Now they're homeless, but they were cool when they were hobos, and then suddenly they became homeless, and it just degraded us, man.
Thank you, Tiger Muskie. I appreciate it, man.
They took us a notch down by suddenly calling us homeless instead of hobos.
Well, I mean, which is worse?
We ran the train.
There you go.
Entertained. We traveled. Now we're just homeless, and we kick out.
Homeless are those pieces of shit that now on the beach in California, taking over that area. Sorry, political thing came out. Sorry. I'm bad like that.
I think at this point in my lives, you never have to say sorry for any.
Okay.
Pretty much everything's been on here.
I see all those people living in tents out at Venice Beach because, hey, if you're going to live in a tent, you go out there, live off the grid, and be on Venice Beach and look like poop in the streets and all that stuff. It's like,
dude, there's all kinds of tents here. You drive on 101 towards Monterey.
Where you at?
Or the one, not the 101, the one. There's tents like out there, yeah, and they've been there for like 3, 4, 5 weeks. They don't get rid of them. I'm just like,
are you in California?
Yeah.
Yeah, California is a crazy place, man.
But they're right there. It's like any law enforcement can see 3 tents sitting on the side of the road on the beach,
and they do nothing about it.
And they've been there for like 5, 6 weeks.
It's against the law. I mean,
and they don't care.
When do we stop enforcing the law? If you're doing 10 miles an hour with the speed limit, they're pulling your ass over. But if you set up a tent and you're homeless and you camp out at Venice Beach, then you can hang out there all you want. What the hell is that?
And up here is even more expensive property they're sitting on. I mean,
Venice Beach, come on, right?
They have an oceanside beach in Monterey with a tent, and they pay no money. And the cops don't run them off. It's like,
I almost want to be homeless and go to Venice Beach.
Oh, I think their premise is, well, if they stay over here in that, then we don't have to deal with people calling us from them sleeping somewhere closer to town. So it's a convenient thing.
Well, that's where all their money comes in. People come from all over the country to go to Venice Beach and all these. Who the hell wants to see
I know
bunch of people sleeping in a bunch of tents with a bunch of garbage in the street and feces where people just walk outside their tents and do whatever they got to do? I mean, no one wants to see that.
I'm glad you got to that because in San Francisco, there's a job you can get for $30,000 a year.
Wow.
And it's picking up human feces in the streets.
Oh, in the streets. Okay.
Yeah, in San Francisco. They actually have.
Well, there you go.
People, they pay $30,000 a year and they wander around and that's their job, picking up human feces.
And anybody that the mayor of that town should be fired. It should be run out of town.
No, I learned about it because somebody I knew, his son he was in school in San Francisco. Tiger Muskie, thank you. And he said, yeah, his son found it's offered to people. He said he could get a job for $30,000 a year picking up human feces in San Francisco. And I'm like,
that's what? Crazy.
Yeah, that's when I went, okay, that is an odd city, let me tell you.
You just never know.
That's like a manager at a fast food restaurant makes that much.
Exactly. That's why I got out of the industry.
Yeah, and you're just walking around scooping up human feces like it's dog poop off the streets.
Where did everyone go, man?
You were in that industry?
In the fast food industry, I was prior to the military, and when I first got out of the military, I was back at Pizza Hut, like back in the day. Look at that pea shooter.
Yeah.
Pea shooter out. Yeah, and then you realize, like, if you moved up, how much they paid, and you went, "Fuck this."
The place I worked at, Pizza Hut, got robbed twice in 2 weeks, and a friend of mine says, "You should come over here and try selling." So I've been selling ever since. So.
Yeah, but that's what I heard. Like, I was at Marshall's, and like, the managers make they make a little better, like 40 a year.
Yeah.
But I know the shit they go through. I'm like, that is nowhere worth it.
I'll be right back.
All right.
Well, I reset my internet, so I don't know if that fixed it.
You might last for more than 5 minutes.
Give or take a minute.
That's what you did last time, right?
Yeah, only.
You had to reset the DSL.
Yeah, we had to call them yesterday because it was really messing up, and they didn't do anything. So.
Yeah, because they're trying to get rid of that service hardcore. They did it to us here when we had it. Told us they weren't going to be offering DSL anymore. And my mom called up, bitched and moaned, and so they kept it on. But then they started charging us for high-speed internet.
Yeah.
Over $100 a month.
Wow.
For a 1.5K DSL line. Because they got rid of them offering the DSL. Well, they can get rid of it. They kept it to us, but they want everybody off it.
Well, as soon as I get that dumb internet that's taken 10 years, I won't know what to do.
Oh, Hands-On came in. I haven't seen you in here in a while. Yeah. But Tramp said the same thing. Been a while since I've seen Hands-On around.
Well, I shot that 50B and G yesterday.
That one?
Yeah, I've never shot one before. I was a little nervous.
Is that a 50 cal?
Yeah.
Nice.
It's if you see him in chat, his name is Bull Daniels. He's in a lot of the outdoor channels.
Gotcha.
He's 15 minutes for me.
I shot a real 50 cal back when I was in the Marine Corps, but it wasn't a single shot. It was actually the 50 cal machine gun.
Oh, wait.
Wow.
Oh, I thought it was one of those paintball guns.
Yeah. Yeah. What kind of paintball gun you're talking about?
It's little. I couldn't see it.
I'm a big guy, and that gun's huge.
Exactly, right? So
It weighed like...
what part of you thought that was a little gun?
It weighed like 40 pounds.
I thought it was a sniper paint gun rifle.
Hey.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that just the paintball coming out of that would kill someone.
Exactly.
Probably.
Or leave a big freaking mess on the front of their outfit, right?
Yeah. And the back.
Exactly. Front and back.
Front and back. What? I can't. My phone's telling me I'm only at 50 gigs.
Oh.
Well, I'm unlimited, but at 50 is supposedly
50.
Yeah, I get 50 gigs, and then after that they might. Yeah, after that they might limit the speed of it. Mine set up as a business phone, so they never limit it. I've done 130 something gigs in a month on my phone.
Wow.
But I use it for the hotspot for my indoor. So when I'm uploading and all that, I'm using. They were tripping out when I showed me in the store, the manager. I'm like, well, check this out. Usage used. He's like, what the fuck? I'm like, yeah, it's my workhorse.
See, I don't know how to check it because there's this thing on here you click and it shows you stuff and you think it'd be there, but it's not. So I don't know what I use, but I know I've never gone over it all.
Yeah, mine just showed me it said 48 gigabytes, and it renews on 19th. So I mean,
I have it's like the $45 plan or something with Straight Talk. I think it's 55 for the top one or something.
I got to go. I'm getting mine down to 55 because I turned 55.
Wow.
So I'm doing that. I'm going to do tomorrow. Go down to and switch it over. Getting old saved me $20.
I was thinking of getting a flip phone, but I'm stupid. I mean, you have to pay the same price every month to just call people. I was going to get one because I was like, oh, it'd be cheaper. But you still got to pay the same price to call people.
Yeah, you can get one for like $19.99.
Yeah.
Do like the Walmart one or Boost or some of those where you just pay.
Well, listen, fellas, I got off my live stream about an hour ago because I needed to get to bed. So I really need to get to bed now. So
Well, Ellie's gonna be looking in your window.
Yeah.
that's okay. He can steal my keys too. I don't give a shit.
Well, you know, last week on my Monday, I went dusk till dawn.
Yeah.
I went on at 8, and I didn't get off until 6:45. 9 hours and 40.
The worst thing LA Beast could do is to comment on my channel. It would only bring people to me, so he won't even acknowledge. So
That's a good thing about pissing off the big people, because if they do anything, all it's gonna do is help you.
all I can do is help you. So
Yeah. Even if he gets on and does a personal video about you, you're gonna go to like 100,000, 200,000 subscribers.
yeah. So
All right, thanks for coming in now.
Thanks, guys. Have a great night.
All right.
All right.
See ya.
See ya.
Well, it hasn't kicked me out yet, so
Yeah, I guess it worked. Resetting it worked, man. That's cool. Yeah, I think you were on with that one there, Mud Tramp.
whenever it's hot like this, I have 3 of the same cut off shirts. Well, they're not cut off; they just come like that. Whatever they're called.
Muscle shirts.
If I get hot at all, I just throw one on.
which is sort of ironic that you wear them, but yeah, they're called muscle shirts.
Yeah.
He just discovered you. That's his reaction, Nick.
Thanks, NJ.
You got a new subscriber, I'm sure.
Awesome. I was supposed to edit like 5
What's my
videos
hat?
tonight.
And you love me more? Thank you. No comment.
Well, I wore your shirt,
I know.
and
You
My
wore it on my
white-
longest live I ever had.
my white cat got his hair all over it. Like, because I wore it for 2 days, and towards the end of the last day, he like rubbed on me, and he has like pure white fur, and it just that's all I could see was like fur. Yeah.
Well, it goes good because it was called Caveman.
Well, that's why I have I don't wear anything black because it just holds the cat hair.
Really? That's the second comment back? Come on, man. At least give him a little while before you throw that one out. New discovery. Gotta love it.
I'm trying to think how many videos that I have any edited.
Wait, what?
Hold up. I have 13 videos that need edited.
Yeah, that's why I don't know. When you watch my show videos, right? I'd give the conditions. I used to put the month that they were filmed in them. And I was so backed up, I would put them in the middle of August and they were filmed in July. And people started complaining in my comments saying, dude, you need to be more timely with your. So I stopped putting it in the conditions when it comes up on my channel. I'm like, fine, and I just won't tell you when I filmed it.
Well, that's I was at the YouTube meetup, the other one, before I went to Wisconsin, and
I know.
the one guy was telling me about how he can't help it, but he'll say when he films it, and he'll post it like a year later, and then people are always saying like, that was last year.
He's like,
see, it's weird with me because there's times where I'm like real creative and I do a lot, and then I have too many videos, and then there's times where I gotta go out and make a video because I didn't film anything. Like, I've got so many things right now. I've got 2 solid camping videos, 2 different YouTube meetups, a trip. I got to do the stock trout video. I've got some crappie fishing videos, another gold panning video, a couple other ones I forgot about. But I bought
Yeah,
two
no,
other SD cards when I was in Wisconsin because I was filming the waterfalls, and I didn't realize that my SD cards I took with me were full of videos.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they're full.
You didn't have any space?
No, but luckily there's a Walmart like everywhere else. So
Oh, yeah. No, I'm actually getting really good at timing mine now. It's kind of like I'm getting a lot of editing is getting a little bit quicker now, but I'm more like I don't need to stockpile anymore. It's like go film one, edit it. Go film one, edit it. It's like I don't need to just be like I have to film. I've just been getting very sort of more like it's a business organized with it as far as where I go and what I do.
oh, there's the casing.
Oh, for that gun. Yeah, that's pretty damn big, dude.
It scared me. I was standing behind it for a minute because he shot it first, and it felt like because we've always we had dynamite before and stuff, and it felt like a dynamite blast. Just how it hits your heart. I was like, holy crap! And the noise because I had earplugs in, and when I was filming him, I still was able to cover my ears. And that hit me and scared me for like 10 minutes. I didn't want to shoot it. But then I just got down and shot it, but that thing's scary.
All right, Gerald. Yeah, if you feel the shockwave from something, I'd be a little afraid to fire it myself too.
Well, because I was standing because it blows back like this. So you're shooting it. You don't feel that when you shoot it. You're just feeling, the gun and the dust it throws, but it shoots like this, and I was just barely into the right side where it threw back, and it just hit my side. Holy cow. How did the meetup go?
Captain came up.
Well, I haven't posted meetups yet. I'll have a meetup video for the one I did in Clarion, Pennsylvania with Freezer Bound and Boxy and all them. And the Wisconsin trip, that'll probably be out in a couple of weeks because I got a ton of videos that need to come out before. So
yeah,
I think people are glad that I'm starting to do the camping again.
Well, that's all they love you for, man.
Yeah, but I still want to post in like my, really, like I said, I still post videos just for me to go back and watch. Like the trip ones, those are, I just figure I can go back and watch them no matter what. And,
yeah, vlog videos or travel videos. They're fun.
Oh, and like today I threw 15 pounds of bread into a pit of like 10,000 carp. So
and they annihilated
it. Yeah, well, it took a minute. At first, I dumped the bag, there was only a few that were hitting it, but then eventually it all floated to the corner where they're all sitting, and it was just
nuts.
piles of, yeah. I was gonna turn that into a short, one of the short things.
Yeah, I'm getting off the shorts though. Everybody's on it now, and it's like, nah.
Yeah, well, I didn't want to post it as an actual video, so I was just gonna like throw it up on the.
Yeah, I know, but now suddenly everybody's on them, and I'm just like,
yeah,
they really don't do anything except if one gets exposure. You don't make money off them. They're not monetizable. It's just like, people do it to try to get people to subscribe to them.
Yeah.
And
I had a nice tent. Yeah, that's my big canvas tent. I'm buying another one soon. It's a smaller version.
Wait, what? Yes, thank you. What was this about?
I don't know.
Well, where'd that one come from? Got your what? Oh, he got his 6 DC. Oh, I guess he's
Well,
Shimano. Oh, that's right. He's
I've been
Shimano.
using my first bait casting rod that I won from JV Outdoors, and the first day when he gave it to me, we collabed. There was a collab video, and we did that, and that was fine. I only messed up once, but the other day I went to the local lake. I had an hour to fish. That's all I had to fish because I had to be home before dark. It was like an hour. So I get there and I start taking the case off, like the mesh case off,
Mhm.
and it catches on the lure that's in there. So at first I'm all gentle and I'm just trying to get the hook out so I could pull the case off. It wouldn't go. So I tried everything. It wouldn't go. So I released slack and slowly worked it up to the top, and then I had to cut it. That took me about 20 minutes. I get that done, and I tie a lure on, and it was so light that it wouldn't cast, so it bird's nest 3 times in a row. I cut that lure off, so there's like 40 minutes gone. Put another one on, cast it, and I don't know how, but everything got tangled, and
I don't know how.
the lure got stuck under a rock. So I finally got everything set good, and I had 10 minutes left, and I was so mad I just left.
He said whatever to me. Yeah, I know. It's weird for me because I've been fishing one for 40 years. SLX. Oh wait, Jess Fish came in. He's an expert at Shimano's.
Oh, I was able, because free fishing weekend was the weekend I was leaving Wisconsin. So the Saturday I was able to fish for free, and all I wanted to do was catch at least one fish. But
Yeah.
I caught 2. First I tried for a big fish, but I didn't get it. So I just put a tiny hook on and some of the power bait, and I caught 2 little sunfish. So I have caught fish in Wisconsin. I have caught them there.
You want to catch a fish in each state, right?
Yeah.
You
Well,
have all-
I was actually trying to catch a bass today, but I was in the wrong spot.
Well, they are a very smart fish. Not really. I'm kidding. But anyway.
Well, I need to buy some lures. I don't have like any lures. I have the musky lures and the topwater frogs that JV give me, but the musky ones are too big for right there, and the topwater frogs they don't make any sense there. It's just an open lake, and there's boats through there and everything. But there's a place I'm gonna try with the topwater frogs. It's kind of back in the woods, and there's lily pads, so I'm gonna give that a shot.
You need to meet somebody that has their own bait company, and then they can give you stuff that'll actually work. No comment. I can send you a bunch of stuff that'll work, man.
I have to really think on that one. I don't know anyone,
Yeah, you might. I mean, just
I
guys-
honestly no. I don't.
guy's probably an asshole, and he wants to keep him for himself and never promotes him anyway.
Probably. Oh, now you said that. Where's Ozzy been?
I think he came in last week.
He did?
He didn't come on the panel on that, but I think he came in the chat.
Oh, Richard texted me earlier, and he said he was going to be in Ohio for a week. I was like, oh, he's gonna be close, and he said the place, and I'm like, no, that's not close. He'll be 4 hours away. I don't know. That's too much for Richard, you know?
I don't know. He hasn't. Well, he came in last week, I think, for a second.
Well, he's got like 10 jobs, and I don't know.
I thought he was just a manager at Chick-fil-A.
No, he's doing a crap ton of stuff.
Well, and he does his music still, right?
Yeah.
And he's a recent college graduate or high school graduate.
Fishbrain, I remember now. Mystery Tacklebox and Fishbrain emailed me a long time ago, like separately to do like their little video thing, like everyone does Fishbrain or they do the tackle box opening. But I didn't fish, and I couldn't drive anywhere, so I couldn't commit to trying any of those.
Oh,
it sucks because and like there's tons of missed opportunities that have already come, and I just couldn't drive or I couldn't do it.
Whoops, I hit my own. Sorry, I mentioned that one. All right, see you, NJ. Film in 16:9 so I can grab some footage and make you an intro, man.
Dang it! I have to edit my Morel video still too. I forgot about that. It's on my phone. Yeah, that's probably what I'll edit next. That needs to go up.
Is it gonna be in portrait or do you hold it sideways?
I hold it like this, on an angle like that. Gives you more of a decent look,
But I mean, you don't hold it because all his are portrait. And I have it on
an angle like this. So it's portrait, but it's kind of at an angle for him. You know what I mean?
No, I don't. Usually, if you hold it vertical, you have to hold it completely so it goes sideways. If you hold it at an angle, it depends on what you see in the screen. If it's going to be portrait until a certain point, and then it's going to turn 60:9.
That's good. People like it. They have that nice little frame that they can see.
But it's portrait, right? It's up and down, like what you see on shorts.
It's like this.
Yeah.
That is one thing I make sure if I film on my phone, it's.
Yeah, you gotta do it that way. Well, he filmed all his in portrait, so it's just that little block in the middle.
Well, if someone films for me on my phone, I always got to tell them turn it sideways.
Turn it sideways, yes.
The comments you get for not turning your phone sideways are intense.
Yeah, but now everybody's used to TikToks and shorts, so everybody's used to. That don't work for a regular. I mean, a short, sure, TikTok, yeah, but that doesn't work on YouTube. You can't have everything this way. It's just annoying. And half people don't know that if they turn it sideways, it fits the screen. So I told him to get one like I'm using right now, the little clip on my tripod, so it holds it sideways.
Well, I just bought a Walmart had a ton of their little knockoff camera and GoPro accessories, extremely on sale. So I got this little thing. Whenever if I need it, I'll just grab it out of the truck. It's one of these.
Yeah, that's what I told him to get.
It was $2 on sale from like 15.
Oh, he's already gone. But there you go, NJ. Yeah, I told him to get a little clip like mine, get a Gorilla Grip, attach it to it, put your phone on it sideways, and that's how you film. And then I told him to talk to Captain. He's in here. I said, talk to Captain about what you can do to edit on your phone. Because I've never edited on the phone, but Captain has, and he knows how to do it. So I told NJ to talk to him before he gets like a computer where he can edit on the computer. Just figure out, I think it was Final Pro, something like that Let's Drive use. But to get started, all you need is your phone. You can film it all, you can edit it all, and you can put it up. You edit on a computer, right, though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't stand doing anything on the phone. Only reason we use that is because I forgot my camera.
Yeah.
But
he's just starting out, doesn't have money. Filmmaker.
yeah, I mean,
iPhone.
everything
Great.
spicy that was just on here. That's everything he does is on his phone.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them. I mean, the Guggen guy, what's his name? Weston Smith. He does all his editing on his phone. But most of them now are jumping up to Premiere Pro, which is good.
Well, I have fancy editors on here, but they're just too much. I just don't like using them.
It's all a matter of getting used to what you use.
Yeah.
I mean, I've used Premiere, I've used Pinnacle, I've used Vegas. But Vegas is the simplest one. It's for me at least, in the way I edit. So I get in the other ones and I'm like confused because I try to do stuff that I do in Vegas and it like doesn't work. And I'm like, how do you put in transition? What the hell is this? I'm like, oh, you have to grab a transition from the transition and then slide it down to where they both meet and then let go and then you have a transition. I'm like, why can't I just overlap them? And if I want to fade, it's already there. If I want another transition, I can pick on that. Why won't they slide over each other? Just doesn't make any sense. Do you know this, Green?
No.
I don't know.
He's gonna have an operation. Well, Dingo's his dog. He's like his best buddy.
Well, then you do know what he's talking about.
Oh yeah.
I
didn't know he was having the operation though. I just know that they did something before to his foot.
Oh, okay. Wait, what?
Yeah, I hope it goes well for him.
All right. Well, he can talk to you too.
Dingo.
Okay, devices out, heading to bed. See, this is a smart person.
Guess sunburnt.
Oh, wait. If you watch my video on Wednesday, we have sunbird's an issue. Oh, it's service dog. Okay.
Yeah, but that's like his best buddy.
I knew he had a dog. I didn't know it was service dog. I didn't know it was. I didn't know it was one of those. All right, can you hold him down for a sec, Nick?
No.
Damn it. All right, I'll hold in my pee, but it's not going to last much longer. Okay, so me and Nick hanging out. Any questions, guys? Oh God. Oh, baseball. There's a baseball form in there, but I'm here. I won't put anybody at risk.
Well, you got like a 10-foot tall can.
I can pee right off the porch, but that'd be rude. Besides Pinot. All right. I'm going to leave him hanging because I got to go. I'm old. I'm old. I'll be back. I'll be back. What?
No.
Just hang out, please.
Go ahead and go. Your channel will be gone when you get back. It's gone.
Oh, damn it. All right. I'll stay. So, Jose, yeah. Well, there's a lot of them. If you go over the hill, there's Uvis. There's Chesbro. There's Coyote. O'Neill Forbay. Almaden. There's a couple Almadens. Coyote Creek Lakes. Yeah. There's a lot of good lakes. You can get around all of them. Yeah, Pinot's just the closest to, if you're in Watsonville. But yeah. Oh,
Here,
God.
take the time. Make him a map or something real quick.
Oh,
Maybe take like an hour.
I'm a little wet in the crotch now, but I'm hanging in here. Oh, all right. Can I go now, Nick? I answered this question. I mean,
you know the risk.
oh, God. This is going to be a long night, man. I went dusk till dawn last week. I might just have to pee my pants. Is everybody ready for that? Like, luckily it cuts off right here about the chest. So, all right, yeah, yeah. This is good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Whew. It warmed me up. That was good. So where were we?
P.
No, I'm done, dude. I'm good now. I'm good for another like hour at least.
My sister found me a signed pair of spoons.
Signed by who?
I don't know. And
Oh.
they're signed on the inside too. See in there? But they're
All right. I was lying. I don't care. Fuck my channel.
I actually did know like a pattern before, not with those, but with actual spoons. Oh, this stuff's really good, by the way. Truffle jerky. It's pretty good. Oh, I'm actually tired. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
exactly.
That's it, guys. Yeah, you heard what I said, guys.
Yeah, I didn't. Well, let me back up a bit. Oh, wait, I can't, damn it. Oh. Yeah, I put the Are You Smarter up there because I thought some people would get the idea. Because you never been on here when I played it, did you?
Are you smarter than 5th grade?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been on here. I think the first stream I stopped, you were playing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it used to be a lot of fun. Everybody used to like it. And then, I don't know, they got a bunch of scared people that didn't want to feel like they were stupid, so they wouldn't play. I'm like, it's fun, though. I mean,
I'll play it.
You want to play?
I'll play it.
You're
I'm
probably
stupid.
really good at that.
I'm stupid.
Well, no, but you're closer to it.
I'm pretty stupid.
Yeah, but a lot of it's like, you know.
Yeah, not 5th grade stuff. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but I mean, the music stuff's the hardest because it's about notes and stuff. Not like everybody goes, "Oh, pick music. I love music." Come on. No, this is like about notes and little like weird things written on a screen that you have to identify if it's a E minor or E F. Like, you have to know how to read music on a sheet to know music.
Yeah, it's not like which Usher song come out in 2007.
Exactly. And that's the funny thing is everybody's all happy. They're like, "Oh yeah, 1st grade music. This should be easy." I'm like, "No, dude, it's not. It's the hardest thing on here. Trust me."
I just sneezed and it really, really, really hurt my throat.
You sneezed? You sound like you. Well,
I had a sinus infection. I've had it for a week now. It's starting to go away, but When I sneeze, it like hurts my throat so bad.
Look at that. Somehow, look, it added my stream thing 3 times in a row. I only hit it once. And it went, toot, toot, toot.
It doesn't. It doesn't believe it.
It's like, what's that?
See, why is this arm like slightly sunburnt and this one's like, no, it's just no.
Okay, which side of the car do you drive on?
Middle.
No, I'm pretty sure you drive on the left.
No.
Yeah, which arm's out the window?
Neither. I'm in the middle.
Pretty fancy truck that's 20 years old.
I have it. No, it's a Tesla truck. On the outside, it looks old, but on the inside, it's actually self-driving. There's a robot that grabs the stick, and it shifts it.
Really? That's
Yeah,
nice.
it does. I just slam the back.
You just tell it where to go and it goes?
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty high end.
Wait, so that's we're in the 5th grade. Can you play with just one person, or how's that work?
No, I can play with anybody. It's just usually I'm the host next to Foxworthy, which always tries to put his jokes in behind me. And then the person in the panel, with the help of their comment in guest, answers the question.
I won't get a single thing right, but I'll play it.
Yeah, I mean, usually that's why it's fun when I have like 3 or 4 people in the panel, because everybody has to they have to pick which do you want, a 1st grade question, 3rd grade, because it tells you all the stuff. And yeah, let's get. I need that truck.
I tell you what, 600 grand's yours. I mean, that's a steal.
There you go.
I'll even make a robot for it if I get 600 grand.
I'll make somebody design a shifting robot. Well, when you're flipping, you got to get in close, Jess. You got to rub some stuff. You got to have branches and all kinds of stuff just breaking on the side because you're in there to get the fish. I didn't know you ever were in one of those. The Smart and the 5th grader. I didn't know you even saw. I didn't do it for that long.
I've seen you do them like 3 times.
Oh, really? Wow. I thought I gave up on them so long ago. They were a lot of fun though.
You gonna put it on or no?
All right. We'll play it. We'll have the Nick special.
I won't get a single. It could be something that I should know as a U.S. citizen. I probably won't know it.
But you're gonna have the chat to help you. They can answer for you. And you have 3 cheats from actual 5th graders in the software.
Actual 5th graders. You know, their 5th graders are like college students.
Graduates? Yeah, I know.
Yeah, graduates.
Yeah, I know. The kids they have in are already, they're going to graduate college by the time high school ends. All right. Oh. I'm on my way in.
On my way. Boom, boom. How smart is Nicholas? I didn't even graduate.
He's like, well, no, Richard did graduate.
Yeah.
Just later.
See, I want to say Richard's smarter than me, but I just can't because it just doesn't seem right.
Yeah, well, you got natural smarts. He's got He's got educational stupid smarts, you know? I gotta turn this down for sure. Needs to be actually visible. There you go, that's better. Alright, let's see if I can start this. Hopefully it still works. Are we gonna do the bonus, or you want all? You probably want first through.
I don't know what you're talking about, but
We've won so much that we can go only 4th through 5th questions.
I don't know what that means. Just do it.
No, only when you get advanced, you can only do 4th and 5th grade. But when you do all of
Now,
them,
are these like? I mean, is there one that I will get, or is that just not a thing?
well, look here though. Wait, see right there?
Yeah,
That's how much.
cannot see that.
Oh, it's
No, it's-
16,225,000. CCB crew has won when we played it on here.
Holy crap!
Yeah. The very first time I did it ever, we won the $1 million. First time I ever started. Yeah, this is the total since I cleared it before that, but this is the total since I've been doing them on my lives. Everybody keeps asking for their proportion of the money. And I'm like, well, I don't really, now that we have Bitcoin though, maybe I could like figure out a way to divide it up. It's just,
Maybe.
it's video game music, video game money, right? All right, so yeah, we'll go new game.
Congratulations. You have
No. He doesn't. No. Shut up. Shut up.
I'm gonna
Jeff.
make myself look real dumb.
Wait, let me shut the door all the way.
Why is it so damn loud?
Hi, I'm Jeff Foxworthy, and welcome to Are You
He looks
Smart?
terrifying.
I
Not
know.
gonna lie.
How we play this little game.
He looks like he's out of Tomb Raider.
Subjects. They range from the 1st grade through the 5th grade. Your first correct answer is worth $1,000. If you get the 10th question correct, it is worth $500,000. You answer all 10 of these, and we'll give you an additional grade school question that will be worth $1 million.
Grade
Let me tell
school.
you how your classmates can help you. You have 2 cheats. You may pick at your classmates' paper. If you like their answer, you can go with it, or you can go with your own. You have 1 copy, which means you must take the answer that your classmate has written down. And once during the game, they can save you, which means if you have the wrong answer, but your classmate has the right answer, you're saved, you get to keep the money and advance in the game. And finally, if at any point during the test it proves to be too much, you can drop out of school and take the money that you've bankrolled. Let's meet your classmates. Amanda. Cynthia,
You're scary. You're scary. You're all scary.
Edward, and Logan.
You had to pick one of
Pick a
them, dude.
classmate, and let's get started.
Logan seems pretty annoying. Click him.
Logan. All right.
All right, let's find out. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? Pick a subject.
I'm not. Pick a subject.
Can you see him, or you want me to read him?
Just read him. I can't see that.
All right. 1st grade social studies, 1st grade reading, 2nd grade measurements, 2nd grade health, 3rd grade social studies, 3rd grade U.S. geography, 4th grade literature, 4th grade measurements, 5th grade health, or 5th grade measurements. What are you good at? I mean, health.
I'm not good at anything. Just pick one.
All right. Well, all right. Let's do 1st grade reading.
All right.
You know how to read, right?
I don't know. This
All
is a
right,
tough
well-
one.
We'll see.
All right, here's our question for $1,000.
Which word starts with the same sound as garage?
What's that supposed to mean?
The same sound as garage. Okay, here are the answers.
Ever get the feeling you didn't
Barrage.
all you could out of your primary education?
What are the answers?
He's annoying. He will fuck you up. Don't listen to him.
I'm not trying to. What are the?
Okay, here's the answers. Jelly, shut, good, or germ. Which one sounds like the beginning of the word?
Oh, no, I'm starting to get it. Read it again. Read the
Yeah.
quick Instagram.
What word starts with the same sound as garage? Jelly, shut, good, or germ?
I'm gonna have to go with good. Final answer.
I don't know what took you so long, but you did manage to come up with the right answer.
I did get it at first. I didn't know what it was trying to say.
Yeah, I know.
And then that guy was talking.
Pick another subject.
All right,
Just pick one. I suck at everything.
We're just gonna go first or third with you. All right, just up the board.
I don't know what that means. Just click on them.
And the question is,
It didn't even. What is going on? Which ancient civilization lived in the jungles of Central America? Mayans, Aztecs, Incas,
I'm going to guess that you spent a lot more
Shut up,
time
Jeff.
out
Or
behind the
Romans.
library
I'm gonna
instead
say Incas.
what,
of-
Incas?
Don't forget, you
Yeah.
still have all your cheats left.
I'm locking it
You
in, buddy.
took your time and really thought about that question.
But you still got it
You
wrong.
answered it wrong. We better ask the expert.
I know it's not.
At least your classmate didn't sleep.
You got
through the
saved,
fifth
man.
grade.
You got saved by a 5-year-old. It was the Mayans.
Your classmates can only help.
Which
you
one did I say?
2 at a time, so pick another classmate.
He said Incas.
Oh, okay.
See, you gotta
Well,
remember.
I know. At least listen. At least I knew it wasn't the other one because they're in the desert. I knew that
Well, you
one.
gotta remember, if you can ask people. Like, see, Jessfish said Mayan. You have people that'll help you.
All right.
All right, pick another classmate. You want
I
the
don't
bitch
know.
in the back or
Not a girl. Not a girl.
What?
A guy.
You don't want the bitch in the back or the bitch in the front?
No, they're annoying.
So you want Edward or Joseph?
Edward.
Yeah, Edward's back here.
I guess Edward.
He looks, I don't know, he looks Indian. But that might be good, man. You got saved by one of them.
Yeah,
All
I
right.
guess.
You camp, right? Which means you measure stuff and do stuff. So
What am I measuring? Oh,
we'll go for second grade measurements. All right.
okay.
I mean,
And the question goes something like this.
if that Jared left his house for school at 7:45 a.m. and he returned home the same day at 3:45, how many
When in
hours
doubt, just
was
say
he gone?
Louisiana Purchase. That's
8.
what I always did.
8?
It was 45 to 45, right?
Cheats left.
Yeah, 7:45 to 3:45. How long was he
8.
gone?
You can drop out of school right now with $2,000.
I don't know, he's going all the way, man.
It's been so long, I can't even remember what the question was.
That guy's
but
annoying.
that looks like the right answer.
Of course you got it right. Come on. Everybody can count. You have 10 fingers. You can count that one out.
Pick another subject.
All right, shut up, Jeff. We're going with him.
All right,
guy's
for
annoying.
$2,000, can we see the question,
I know, that's
please?
why it's so fun. What are the tubes called that carry blood? through the body? Blood vessels, intestines, nerves, or lymph
You're looking at
nodes?
that question like a dog looks at a
Uh.
ceiling.
He does have good comments on
I'm
here,
gonna
though.
go with the brain.
You still have all your cheeks
What?
left.
Brain's not an option.
Blood vessels.
All right. All right. I'm locking it in, buddy. I'm
You
locking
can
it
win
in.
$5,000 if you drop out. After only a few short hours of deliberation, you got the right answer.
I told you, man. Jeff fucks with you in this thing.
He does. He's messing with me.
It's time to pick another classmate.
Uh-oh. You only have one guy left, then you have to go to bitches.
The other guy. Pick the guy.
Joseph. He looks Asian. They're still smart,
Let's
though.
pick a subject.
Blood tubes. All right. Oh, this one might get tough. All right, we'll just go with it.
All right, here's our question for $25,000.
Wow.
True or false? Rhode Island was one of the original 13 colonies. This is your neck of the woods, man. It's back there.
You know, wasn't there a problem with Rhode Island?
Do you need to see the school nurse?
Can he shut up?
I know. I always tell him to shut
Don't
up.
forget, you
Yeah,
still
I
have
don't
one
think.
cheek
I think
left.
Rhode Island was being a hassle with them. I'm gonna say false. I think Rhode Island was being a hassle.
All right.
You can win
Coyote said the same
$10,000
thing,
if you
so.
drop out. After all that thinking, I almost don't have the heart to tell you that that was the wrong answer.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Well, it looks like
We
you're
failed
wrong
already.
Here. Now repeat after me. I am not smarter than a fifth grader.
No, Jeff. Just do another one.
all right. We're gonna go again.
Congratulations.
You know, it's funny though. I could have swore there was something to do with Rhode Island. It was either being they didn't want to join.
Let's
I know there
meet
was
your-
something with Rhode Island.
Amanda, Cynthia,
Yeah.
Joseph,
You led him
Edward,
astray,
and
Coyote.
Logan.
Well, I
Uh-oh.
didn't see his
Oh,
comment
wait.
after I said what I
Pick a
said.
classmate and let's
wait.
get started.
He's coming up. He's gonna play with you this round.
I had him believe in me.
No,
Yeah.
I said my answer before I seen your comment.
Uh,
I could have swore there was something to do with Rhode Island though. There was something.
Okay,
why
here
I
we go.
just-
Here we go. Pick somebody. You need a classmate.
you only get girls, right?
No, there's Cynthia, Amanda over here, and then there's Leonard, Logan, and Joseph.
Are you
Logan.
choosing or am I choosing?
I ain't choosing.
Whoever wants to choose.
No.
You want to go with Logan? He helped you last time. All right,
Sure.
Logan did it. It doesn't really matter. We just need to get
All
through
right, let's find out. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Pick a subject.
I can't see the subject.
Yeah, we can't see them at all. There's no way.
it. Oh wait. All right, let me solo see if you can see that.
I think you should just pick them.
I can't read it at all.
Yeah. I
All right.
can.
Why don't you just go first all the way through?
Sure.
All right. We'll just do it. We'll do it that way. All right. We're getting first grade science. We're all science people here. We should be able to get this, right?
Yeah, this one. Yeah,
You're smarter than a first grader.
I like science.
Which animal changes color in the winter?
We got this one, Coyote.
There's a lot of them.
Wait,
What?
Frogs, bear, rabbit, or turtle?
Rabbit.
Was grade school this tough for you the first time around?
Rabbit. I say rabbit.
See, this don't make no sense though, because wait, I mean, yeah, that's the only option that makes sense in this, but
Frogs don't
What-
change colors. Turtles
Yeah, I know,
don't
but-
change colors.
Bears don't.
Bears don't change color.
I know, but
Well, Nick,
what
Nick,
kind of
you'll
rabbit
be-
they talking about?
But Nick, it'll be funny if a trapper gets it wrong, so we should pick rabbit, right?
Yeah, but what does it make? They're not saying what kind of rabbit. Not all rabbits change complete color like that.
That's true.
You won't be getting any extra points for speediness.
Shut up, Jeff.
You got the right answer.
Ah!
Yeah, but
I'm
that's still
slow,
it don't make
but
any
I'm
sense.
Pick
That's the one that made sense, but I don't get where
for
they're coming up.
$2,000. Here
It's
is
a first grade question, man.
They were all animals.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
can't
but it
read
don't
it.
matter. It don't make no damn sense.
Can't
Okay.
see it.
Okay. What is the piece of equipment used by referee or coach to get the attention? To get your
Your
attention?
favorite subject was lunch, wasn't it?
Bell, whistle, siren, or horn?
Fart.
Don't
Yeah,
forget,
a whistle.
you have all your cheats left.
A weasel.
Weasel?
These
A
are easy
weasel.
ones.
These are easy. Yeah.
You can win $1,000
You who just failed
if you
last
drop
time.
out.
Why are these so easy now? They're like
This
a
horse
dog or a cat. Are they both real or
Because
which
I'm
one's
here.
grass?
Because I'm here.
Yeah, Coyote came in. They're letting it. They're gonna bring it down a bit.
It's those girls. I know it is. They're gonna set us up.
Who do you want?
Not
Let's
the
get
girl yet.
girls over with. No, do the girls.
But
All right,
if
we'll
we
go with
fail
Cynthia.
before we get to them, we won't have to do them.
Well, you don't have to use them. They're just there in case you need them. Kind of like a woman. No, just kidding. I know. That's how you get in trouble. I know it. All right, we're going with second grade help, guys.
Here is
Oh,
our
I
second
love this.
grade question.
What is it? I can't read it.
True or false? The elbow is a hinge joint.
I would say yes.
Yeah.
True.
You guys agree? You
This
guys.
question is normally
Yeah, I know
answered-
Jeff's gonna screw us over, but yeah, I say true.
Well, that took a while, but you got it right.
Fuck you, Jeff.
I know. That's why I love him in this because he's such an asshole.
Why can't you just mute him? He has no point in this. Like he doesn't.
And don't say lunch because it's not up
No,
there.
because he's very comic in the background. I love it. All right, we're going with second grade languages.
Oh joy.
Here is our second grade question.
What is the French word for November?
we.
November.
No, wait. I know, and I'm supposed to pronounce them.
You're French?
Noviembre.
No, not that one.
This
No.
question is normally answered
Okay,
by
shut up, Jeff.
7-year-olds.
Noviembre, which is Noviembre, or
Nope.
Novembre,
Don't forget, you still have all
Nove
your cheats left.
NBRE, or Noe with a little thing over the E. M.
I'm gonna say the one with the thing over the E,
$5,000
just
if you
because
drop
it's got that
What's the
touch.
last one? What's the last one?
Novembris.
See, we could phone a friend.
RS.
Nah, it's not that one.
I would say the one right before that.
one square things with these squiggly lines in them.
Wait, I'm gonna go full.
See, we could phone a friend, but then there's no fun in it.
I know. Yeah.
We can't see those.
Say,
We
I was
cannot
about
see
to
those.
say kids don't have phones, but I guess nowadays they do have a phone.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna say the one with the dot over the E or whatever.
Yeah.
That one?
Let's
Yeah.
just do it. Let's end it.
Do you want to use a peak or a copy?
Screw
you're
that.
just gonna- no, you're just gonna do it. It has a thing over the E. It seems French.
It does.
All right.
You didn't get
It's not
that one right, but you
Oh.
in the fifth grade over again, and the time it took you to come up.
Let's
with
see
your
if the other
answer.
person saves us.
You think Jeff would like if I come up behind him and tripped him?
Handle this one. Oh, your classmate really saved you that time.
We got saved. It was November.
But see, I didn't choose that one.
We want to help you out when questions get too hard.
All right.
Oh, that seems like a good one. Yeah, we'll go through that one.
The chick saved you. Do you want Amanda or do you want the two guys? Do you want the Asian or the Indian?
They all look lonely, so I don't know.
All right. Well, we're picking the Indian.
Let's pick a subject.
3rd grade art, guys. You're a pretty good art guy, Nick.
Art?
You might know this.
What do I have to do with art?
You made clay in my life, remember? You guys are gonna be fucked on this one. Who is the Mexican artist who is famous for painting murals on public buildings?
Read them off.
This isn't really rocket science, you know.
Pedro Friedenberg, Diego Rivera.
Don't forget, you still have.
All right, shut up, Jeff. Frida Kahlo or Pablo Picasso.
It's not Picasso. Now listen. We'll probably want to phone someone, but I'm gonna say the second one on the top. Diego. Was it Diego?
Diego Rivera.
I think I've heard that name, but
Do you want to use the peak?
And you thought filling up forms at the DMV
Sure.
was tough.
Use the peak.
A peak is it'll show you what your 5th grader put down.
Show a peak.
I'm gonna
You want
say
to-
that Diego. Yeah. Let's
All
try.
right. Well, we still have coffee, but let's do the peak.
Oh, I hope your classmate knows this stuff better than you do.
He says Pedro Friedenberg.
Now, are the kids right all the time?
No.
No.
I think we should stick with Diego. I said Diego. It's your pick, right? I ain't picking it.
Nobody's chatting either. Nobody knows in the background. Everybody's like, I'm out of this one.
We don't have phone a friend, do we?
We have phone a chat or ask a chat. That's kind of the same thing. But nobody's
Anybody in
answering.
the chat? No.
They can just look it up. I don't know. I don't know if it's worth
You know, I kind of agree with Nick, but something tells me it's the first one on the bottom.
the one the kid picked.
Frida,
No.
no, that's Frida Kahlo, a woman. I don't think it's her.
Oh. Okay, I'm sorry, I got it mixed up. Maybe it was the other one.
The first one is
Yeah.
that's the one the kid peaked with was Fredo. Pedro Friedenberg.
I don't know. Do you? I'm probably wrong. again.
beans. Refried the beans.
Refried the beans.
Let's go with
You-
Nick's choice.
Diego.
Hey, that's gonna be Nick. You're wrong, man. You got it wrong again, Nick.
It's all on
All right,
Nick.
let's just yeah, Diego.
Diego.
I don't think it's that one for some reason.
Now you're saying it last
Yeah.
second.
I don't think it's that one, but I say let's go with it.
You know what? Let's do Wright's answer. Let's do Wright's.
But he had it wrong. I mean, he didn't know which one. He said it was Frida.
No.
No,
Let's try.
I think it's either the first one, the
Yeah.
one Nick said, or the last one. But I'm not sure. I don't think the kid's right. So I don't think the first one is right. I think it is either the one Nick said or the last one.
Pablo Picasso.
Yeah. But
It's not
let's
Pablo.
go with let's go with what Nick said there. Yeah, that one.
All
That
right.
kid better not be right, or I'm gonna go through the screen.
We're hunting that kid.
Somebody who has to raise their hand to go to the bathroom. No
That
matter
sound
what
good.
happens from this point on, the
What?
worst you can do is $25,000.
Flaw in the system.
Pick another subject.
Did you catch that?
What happened?
I picked the one you said. They said the kid picked the first one. I picked the one you said, and it said a kid that couldn't even do this and that saved you, but it wasn't the answer they said it was.
What?
They said it was Pablo Frayden, whatever, not Diablo. But I picked Diablo, and now we're still going. So we're now going.
No.
I don't know.
We're going.
Let's just keep going.
We're going to third grade geology.
What third grade questions are all about.
Which state's nickname is the Hawkeye State?
Oh. That's a
It's not-
football thing.
Do you guys need to hear the answers, or don't you know it right away?
I'm not.
See,
a
I don't
football
know. Something told me Oregon, but I don't know.
No.
No. It's not Oregon. Read the states.
Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, or Ohio?
Ooh. Is it Kansas?
Isn't it?
It's not Ohio, I don't think, is it? Because I would have heard that by now.
Drop out.
Seems like
I don't
Kansas.
Really? What state's nickname is the Hawkeye
I think it's
State?
the Hawkeye.
You're looking about as confident as a
See, I don't follow that stuff, but I'm probably wrong. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. I think Kansas, but I'm not saying it.
No, I don't think it's Kansas. It's damn.
What are the answers again?
Oh, Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, or Ohio?
It's not Ohio, I don't think. That's for sure.
Can we comment a friend? Comment a friend. Does anybody else know it in the comments? Come on.
Nebraska's on there.
Yeah. That's funny because you say it wasn't Ohio. I was thinking it was Ohio.
Aren't they the Buckeye state?
That's what I thought.
Yeah, maybe that's why I was thinking Ohio because it was Buckeye, not
Yeah,
Hawkeye.
it's either Nebraska or Kansas.
Well, yeah, we got confirmation from Just Fish. Ohio is Buckeye. So
I
it's
say
pretty much-
Iowa.
You're probably right. Hey, let Reds pick it.
I say Iowa.
Now you're not looking on there, are you?
Looking
What?
on where?
No, I seen a light under you.
I've got the TV on.
Well, that took a while, but you got it right.
He's right. We're moving on, buddy. And we still got a copy.
It's time to decide which one of these young scholars you want to be your
Got a
classmate.
cookie?
Okay,
What?
do you want the geek guy in the front or the bitch in the back?
The girl.
All right, the bitch in the back. All right.
Let's pick a subject.
Man, I'm not
Okay.
gonna guess anymore.
Because it is not up there.
Okay. Which you feel more competent? U.S. geography or music? Fourth grade.
Geography.
All right. You are an
You're
outdoorsman.
playing for $100,000.
$100,000, guys. Oh, this is a good one. You guys all know Yellowstone, right? Yellowstone National Park does not extend into which of these states? Idaho, Nevada, Montana, or Wyoming?
I don't know if this
It's
is
Idaho.
Nevada.
but that pack of fifth grade.
I don't. Oh yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
They know the answer.
What?
Idaho.
Don't
Yeah, I
forget,
was thinking
you
opposite.
don't have a cheat left.
Yellowstone National Park does not extend into
Yeah.
which of these states?
It'd be Idaho. Yeah.
$1,000 if you drop out.
It's not in Idaho.
So it's not Nevada, is it?
No, it's not in Nevada. It's over one more state
Please tell
from
me.
Idaho.
Now national security.
You have to go
Where-
past Idaho to get to it.
Yeah, but which does it not extend into?
It doesn't
It'd be
go into
Nevada.
Idaho.
It goes in Nevada though?
No, it doesn't go into Nevada's nowhere close to there.
Right. It's saying which
I think
one,
it's the
yeah, which one does it not extend into? And Nevada
But
it
Idaho's-
doesn't extend into. So it's
I think
Nevada.
Idaho's part of it does touch it. That's why I'm confused. I'm pretty sure Idaho, Wyoming,
Say
Montana.
because I mean, well, Nevada's way down south,
So we're going with Nevada because it's
so
not
it's
there.
nowhere close to Idaho or Yellowstone.
Well,
so
I was
mean,
looking on the
it couldn't extend into Nevada
We're
at all
going
because
Nevada, aren't
it's
we?
close to it. Extend means it's got to be up there next to it.
Yeah, it means part of the park reaches one of those states. It doesn't reach Nevada, right?
Yeah, it would be
No.
Nevada. Well, I remember I was looking at the maps and it Idaho's right there.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
probably goes into
Yeah.
Idaho. It doesn't go into
Barely.
Nevada.
Yeah.
We're
I
picking
think
Nevada.
it just goes over into
I
Idaho.
can't even remember what the question was, but that looks like the right answer.
Nevada, by the way, guys. You had it right.
Pick another subject.
All right, we're going fourth grade music. These are usually really
You
tough.
have to have it music.
What? It
And
doesn't have
it's
to be.
notes. It's notes.
I don't know. Sometimes
Just
it
click
is.
on it. Click on it.
We'll go fourth grade. We go fifth grade art. Nah, all right, we'll go fourth grade music.
I don't know shit about art or music.
No, I thought I did.
I told you. I told you.
But,
I go solo and I get a.
I can't see. Uh-oh. Wrong button. he clicked the wrong button.
he's gone.
What bloke, Scraggy?
You still have a copy left.
Here he is.
In the background. All right, I'm gonna have to move this. Like, wait, that's right. I was gonna go solo. Never mind.
You can win $100,000 if you drop out.
That's the note.
I align with the ball in the center. All right.
Yeah, this one right here. Yeah, this little
Don't
thing
be
here.
too hard on yourself. The standardized testing system is
And
partially to blame.
and the question is, what is the following symbol called? Eighth rest, whole rest, half rest, or quarter rest?
You know what?
How many flags does it have on it?
What?
How many flags does it have on it?
Doesn't have any. It just has a line and the lines
You know-
here and the little thing there.
I feel
Nope.
quarter rest, but I ain't gonna say nothing because I don't know at all.
What were the choices again?
See, there it is right there. It doesn't have any flags on it.
Well, see how the ball's at the top, like the quarter. If that's what that
But-
means, that's what I'm saying. Quarter. I have no clue.
Yeah, it says eighth rest, whole rest, half rest, quarter rest.
Yeah, I'm gonna say quarter.
Any musicians in the house?
I don't know a single note actually. If you show me a note, I wouldn't know it.
I know. I don't know that
But
stuff
the
either.
ball on that is it's rest like right
A
where,
ball
like it'd be quarter.
is a whole note. A ball with a flag on it is a quarter note.
Oh, really? Okay.
A ball with two flags is a half note.
So it's an eighth? Or is it a whole note?
If it was just a circle, it would be a whole note.
Okay. You said the half has 2 flags. A quarter has 1 flag. So if it has no notes, but it has a line, not just a circle, it'd be an 8, wouldn't it? I mean, I don't know anything about it, but the way you're describing it to me, I would think that's where it would be.
Yeah, I have no clue at all. I just say quarter because it looks like the balls were a quarter would be on the line.
No, but he knows about the flag stuff.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, because some of them have a little flag hanging off them. We could copy from the 5th grader if you want. Or if you're confident enough, Coyote, you can go with.
If it was just a circle, I would say it's a whole note.
And
but it's got the stick on it.
Right. And a stick with 1 flag is quarter?
I think it's a quarter note.
And a stick with 2 flags is a half.
I think so. It's
Yeah.
been so damn long.
I know. It's a 4th grade question. It's been a damn long time. Oh, actually, Mudtramp joined in.
Mudtramp said quarter note.
She says quarter.
Let's go with a quarter note.
I just said it because the balls at if you divide the line into 4, it'd be on the 1 quarter.
Some reason
All right. Do we want to go with quarter? She
I have
chimed
no
in.
clue on that one. No clue on that one.
I don't either. I told you music is hard in here, Nick, because it's this stuff.
I didn't click it. You're like, oh yeah, we'll just click on it.
No, but that was our only options. We have 2. We have another music one coming too.
Oh shit.
That one we're just gonna.
Yeah, let's go with quarter note.
I don't know what took you so long to come up with that answer, but I do.
Because we had our thumbs up our asses.
Even the 5th graders
It's wrong.
can't save you this time. You've got $25,000.
It was what we were coming up with, the 8th note.
The 8th. God.
It was the 8th note.
I knew it was the 8th note. God. I should have gone with my gut.
Congratulations.
God, I knew that.
Well, no, that's what I was
Mom
thinking.
would be so mad at me now.
Joseph,
Well, no, that's.
Edward, and Logan.
I don't know. That's just what I thought too. Because you said 1 was in it, so it's in between all that. It must be an 8. Because if it's whole
what
and
I was
quarter,
thinking.
yeah.
I should have said it was 8. I knew it was an 8.
I almost did it. I almost went with the 8th, but then we all
You
said
saw I was thinking about it real hard. It was like, some bitch.
Mudtrap came in and said quarter, and he said, "Yeah, go with that."
Smarter than a
Yeah.
Pick a subject.
See, I believe sexy women.
Here's our 1st grade question.
Good looking women always get me in trouble.
No, Mudtrap. Actually, the 8th note doesn't have a flag. Quarter has a flag, and half has a flag. No flag is a 8th. Okay, what would someone?
You're looking at that question.
Oh, what would someone?
Dog looks at a ceiling fan.
Shut up. What would someone called a bookworm like to do?
Go to the store.
You still
Read
have
book.
4 weeks left.
I'm sorry,
Well,
I'm
that
jumping
took
us
a
ahead
while,
on that
but
one.
You got it right.
It was something I know. I'm just going ahead and pushing it, guys.
Didn't even hear the answers.
This shouldn't be too hard for you.
Really,
This is
Jeff?
gonna- What is yellow, the color yellow, called in Spanish? Gelb? Was it June? Giallo or Amarillo?
The one right before the last.
Gallo.
When
Yeah.
I was in school, our teacher used
Is
to
it
Yeah.
Gallio?
write us down.
Yeah,
We don't allow that.
Giallo? Gallio?
and it's yellow.
Don't forget,
It's pronounced
you
yellow.
have all your cheats left.
What? Wait, I'm sorry, I was reading your comment.
The J is pronounced with an H sound.
$1,000 if you drop out.
So it's what?
Hell yeah.
GAI. This one?
Yeah.
GIALO.
At this
I
rate,
think
these
so.
kids are going to be in college before you answer.
Shut up, Jeff.
This one?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know shit about Mexican language though. Amarillo.
Are you sure it's
Uh-oh.
Amarillo, Mud Tramp?
What
I don't think
Trent
it's.
lied to us before?
I don't think it's Amarillo.
That seems amber color to me. At least Amarillo.
Yeah, but that's just if that's how they say yellow. I don't know.
Reread. Hurry.
Oh,
Everybody said, look, Jetfish. Yeah.
Yeah, go with that one then.
It must be that.
Yeah. In Spanish, what is yellow? And everybody's saying it's Amarillo. Amarillo.
Yeah.
Amarillo. All right.
Yeah, Amarillo.
Oh, corn came in too. All right.
When we fart a bunch of corn flour tortillas.
It's been so long.
Amarillo by morning.
But that looks like the right
So
answer.
we get it right.
See, that doesn't seem right in my mind. That'll never sit in my
I
mind.
know.
Yellow. That doesn't make no sense.
Your classmates can only
Well,
help you 2 questions.
It's just
at a
because it's a
time.
color here.
Classmate.
And that's just how they say that color. So I don't know.
Right. I think Amarillo. I think of the liquor
Yeah.
and it's brown. All right. We need either Logan, Edward, Cynthia, or Amanda. Pick a classmate.
Cynthia? Pick Cynthia. She sounds annoying.
All right. It's not
Pick
Karen.
another subject.
Cynthia's are worse than Karen's.
Oh, you guys are gonna nail this one.
Really? What is it?
2nd grade animal science.
You're playing for
Come on.
$5,000.
It just gives us like an extremely hard question.
Watch we mess this one up too. I
I'll get
can't read
this.
it.
I'll get this.
What type of butterfly travels from Canada to Central America each year? A monarch, a blue morpha, a tiger swallowtail, or a zebra?
From Canada
what
to
is it?
Central America?
Don't forget,
Yeah.
you still have all your cheats left.
Yeah,
How-
it's Monarch.
Yeah, how come the comments lighten up like crazy? Come on.
You can drop out of school right now.
Well,
with
because
$2,000.
the blue ones, those migrate, but those are
Trent
from
said he wants to contest the music note.
the blue ones travel. I think they
Let's
stay
take
in South
Let's take a
America,
look at the question.
and they travel not far from there. So I know the blue ones are different.
All right. The second great
Aesop.
question. Yeah. Which is the story in Aesop's fables? The fox and the grapes, the little engine that could,
This question is normally
The Little
answered by
Mermaid.
7-year-olds.
or Chicken Little.
Fox and the Grapes. Is it not?
Don't forget, you still have all your cheats
Hello.
left.
Aesop's fables.
I think it's Fox and the Grapes because I have.
You can win $5,000.
Wait. Hold up.
Drop out.
Tell Jeff to shut up and wait.
Shut up, wait, Jeff. Being annoying, you freaking comedic asshole.
You might want to think about
I don't
answering
think-
sometime before these kids graduate
Aesop's
high
fables,
school.
the little train that could. I'm thinking no. Little
I think
Mermaid,
it's the Fox-
no.
I think it's the Fox and the Grapes because
Yeah, I'm thinking it's between the Fox and Grapes and Chicken Little because I don't think it's more different. Oh, you got it? Here we go.
there's the
I'm gonna
Fox and the
solo.
Grapes.
And what is that? Aesop's fables?
Yeah.
Well, there we go, guys. He didn't even Google that one. He knew it. All right. He knew it from prior
That answer
experience.
must have been buried deep in that brain of yours, but you finally dug it
Oh,
out.
it was
was
in my
deep.
brain. Yeah.
Yes. His deepest brain, he had to go into his library to find the book.
Now, the idea here is to pick someone smarter than you to be your classmate. So any of these kids ought to do fine.
All right.
People still own books.
Yeah. I said it's weird because he has so many things in there. It depends on how you play the game. The responses he gives back are just there's so many in there, but it's planned on how long it takes and this and that. All right, so what do you want, Joseph, Leonard, or I guess Amanda?
Are these names from like the 90s or 80s? Or I don't know.
From
Just
TV show, the actual TV show.
All right,
well, they got some weird kids.
yeah.
All right.
All right, we're going third grade. You want spelling or science?
Spelling. Wait, no, science sounds cool. What do you think, right?
Science.
All right.
A third grade question, huh? Well, let's see what it is.
What does an astronomer study?
Stars.
Horoscopes, volcanoes, weather, or stars?
I'll bet your favorite subject was lunch, wasn't it?
Shut
Stars.
up.
He nailed you on that one, Nick.
Don't
He's-
forget.
Jeff's gonna get it, dude. Jeff's gonna get it.
What does an astronomer? Yeah, I did. I said astronomy.
You can't win
Astronomy.
$10,000.
Astronomer.
Horoscopes. That's annoying people that do horoscopes.
No, but astronomer, not astronomy.
Wait,
They study stars.
astronomer.
Ever get the
Yes.
feeling you didn't quite get all
I don't know,
you
for some
could
reason
out
I
of your
can't even say the word
primary
anymore.
education?
You know the right answer.
You are not the fastest horse on
We
the
get it
track,
right. We
but
get it
at least you got the answer
Well,
right.
yeah, I thought
I said astronomy and said astronomer.
astronomy's the study.
From this point
And
on,
that's
worst
the
you
guy.
can do is win
Or the girl.
$25,000.
That's the guy.
Or the girl.
Dude, your favorite subject in school was lunch, wasn't
And
it,
yes,
Nick?
those are all actual
Jeff's
grade
gonna
school subjects.
not wake up.
Yeah, what Corn Fart
This
said.
is our third grade question.
Astronomers study astronomy.
What's the plural of cheap?
I know
Of
it.
what? Say it again.
What's the plural of sheep?
Plural.
Sheep.
Sheeps with no apostrophe. Sheep.
It's sheep.
Sheeps with an
Did you
apostrophe.
fall off the monkey
Sheep.
bike a lot as a child?
Or sheepess.
Sheep.
Sheep. So it's the same singular or plural, just SHEEP. All right.
You won't be getting any extra points for speediness, but you got the right answer.
Really, Jeff?
Yeah.
Really?
You were pretty slow on that one.
The fifth grader you pick here will help you out with questions you can't answer.
Guy or
In the
girl?
game, not in real life.
Girl.
All right. We still have all our cheats, guys.
Pick another subject.
All right, fourth grade. Health or spelling?
Let's do health. I know Jeff will roast me on that one. Do health.
Here is our fourth grade question.
Which is not a part of the respiratory system? Larynx, esophagus, trachea, or lungs?
What the heck's a larynx? Larynx, whatever that is.
Larynx
Wait, what
is
was
part
it?
of your voice box.
Larynx.
Yes, that you spent a
Yeah,
lot
it's not
of
that,
time
because the other ones are respiratory.
Instead of in.
So esophagus, trachea, and lungs are part of the respiratory system.
Don't forget, you still
Yeah.
have
The larynx is your voice box.
Yeah, that's yours. All right.
You didn't get that one right, but you
Ah.
probably could have taken the 5th grade over again in the time it took you
We
to
still have
come up
a
with your
cheat.
answer.
We still have a save.
Yeah, but what?
What
Let's
was
see if
the
your
fucking
classmate knows
answer?
what the answer is. I guess that really was a tough one. I'd ask the 5th
Esophagus.
graders, but you are fresh out of cheese.
Esophagus?
You've got
Yeah.
$25,000.
Yep.
All right, it is time to say those 8
That's-
magic words. I am not smarter than a 5th grader.
Jeff, you can kill
Bullshit.
yourself.
Congratulations.
We lost.
Esophagus.
Yeah,
No,
Meet your classmate.
trachea.
First-
Amanda, Cynthia, Joseph.
Trachea is where you
Edward
cut to open up
and Logan.
into.
yeah,
Yeah.
but that one seemed better
Pick a
than
classmate
clicking
and
the
let's
one
get
that's
started.
not even part of the respiratory.
I felt it was esophagus. It wasn't. It was trachea.
But what was the first one? That's not part of respiratory, is it?
No, it was trachea, esophagus, lungs, and something else.
But the
But-
one we picked was that weird one that's not part of
We
respiratory.
said trachea, but it was esophagus.
Yeah,
I thought
But
you
it
said some
sounds like
weird term.
The esophagus is your windpipe, basically.
well, no, but like he's saying, technically, it's part of the digestive.
I thought you said some weird thing.
It says esophagus.
I know you
I
said trachea.
Trachea.
Yeah, I thought you said like some weird term I've never heard, part of respiratory. So I just like that one's not it.
Yeah, I don't know. We're starting over. We're gonna
All
win
right,
more than
let's
25,000 yet,
Are
guys.
you smarter than a 5th grader? Pick a
Not
subject.
apparently.
We've only
Well, I
won
guess we'll see if you're
25,000 each
smarter
time.
than a 1st
So
grader.
That's decent.
I know. Oh, here we have Picasso again. Where was Picasso born? Portugal, Spain, Germany, or France?
Spain.
Spain.
This isn't really rocket science, you know.
Shut up.
You are not the fastest horse
But we
on
got
the
it right.
track, but at least you got the
Yeah, we
answer
got it
right.
right. All right, let's go. Come on.
You got to answer it in 30 seconds for
Let's
Jeff.
pick the subject.
I know. He's a
Yeah, no,
bitch.
Mud Trip. I didn't think of any of the other questions because the first one I thought they said some weird name. Oh, that's a good one.
Which author wrote Where the Wild Things Are? H.A. Ray, Dr. Seuss, Maurice Sendak, or Eric Carle?
This question is normally.
It's not Eric Carle. It's not. Say the third one again.
Maurice Sendak.
Don't forget.
Sendak.
you still have all your cheats
What was
left.
What was the second one?
Dr. Seuss.
First one?
You
H.A.
can win
Ray.
$1,000
I
if
think
you
it's the
right.
first one.
Yeah, I know it's not Dr. Seuss. He didn't write Where the Wild Things Are.
No, it's a tie up between the lady and that one. I think it's the first one. Because Eric
Anybody-
Carle's the one that did all of the Hungry Caterpillar and
Oh, really? That's Eric Carle. So you know Eric Carle, and you don't think that's
yeah,
it.
it's not Eric Carle, no.
And you
It's
don't
the
think
first
it-
one.
you
No,
don't think
because I've seen
Maurice
that cover
Sendak-
and I've never seen that.
Look what she put in.
And,
I don't know. Because I've always loved that book, but I never looked at the artist. I just don't remember seeing.
Somebody else says Maurice too. Look, two people are saying it. She said she
Well,
had to read books.
it's definitely got to be at them, but I
I
never
don't
seen.
read, so I don't know.
All right, we're locking in with the smart
Well, I was
people.
trying to think like where you find it at the book.
Finally dug it out.
We got it right. Maurice. Corin, why don't you just
Your
fucking come up
classmates
here,
can
man?
only help you 2 questions at a time. So pick another
Yeah, that one
classmate.
because actually I have read that and I never really looked at the author.
Yeah, Where the Wild Things Are. I have the movie.
Yeah, I love that book and movie.
Yeah, I never
just
knew who
didn't-
wrote
I
it.
did.
though.
No, but
All
I
right,
didn't recall seeing that.
all right. Boy or girl? I haven't spelled it right.
Boy,
I always saw the word. All right, just hang out and help them in the background then. Boy, girl? I didn't hear. I'm sorry.
well, with Eric Carle, it's different. I've known his name and all of his stuff, and
All right, I'm picking the Indian guy in the
Pick
back.
another subject.
We're going with grammar.
Here is our second grade question.
What's the suffix of the word unbelievable? Believe, believable, able, or
Believable.
The question is normally answered.
Wait, no. Say the question again.
I think it's
What is
believable.
what is the suffix or suffix
Don't forget
of the
still
word
have all your
unbelievable?
I think it would be
Bull.
believable.
A bull.
A bull?
A bull. Suffix is the ending of the word.
$1,000.
I think.
Well, yeah, the prefix is
Oh.
pre and then suff. But is it? Would it be because un's the un wouldn't be the pre and the suff?
The word is believable or believe. Un is the prefix, and a bull is the suffix.
Suffix is braided line.
I think that's a
Able.
good answer.
She says able. Didn't you say able too?
That's what I said.
Yeah, that one. Honestly, I'm not good with them.
I'm not good with language either. So, but I think suffix is the ending of the word, which is a bull because it's unbelievable. Believe is the word.
Right.
Un is the prefix,
Pre.
Prefix. Yeah.
and a bull would be the suffix. And watch, I'm totally wrong.
Been very
We
deep
got it
in
right.
the
We got it
that's
right.
right because I
dug it out.
We got it right.
Dug it out of my ass. That's
well,
right.
no, I was thinking like I told you
That's
the
what
pre,
Jeff
but then I
just
forgot
said.
there was the other one.
Let's pick a subject.
All right, second grade animal science. Come on.
Here is our second grade question.
Okay, here's a good one for you. What is the term for the series of developmental stages that insects go through to become adults?
I don't know if this makes
You want to say that again?
Oh,
No. What are the answers? I'll know this one.
Reproduction, life changes, classification, or metamorphosis?
Metamorphosis.
meta.
Well, when I'm not this drunk and stoned, I am a lot like Bob. So
That's my problem. I'm not stoned enough.
What
I
we're going
know.
to do here is pick out
See-
which fifth grader you
Yeah,
I know
we
all
don't
kinds
care.
about animals, but I don't know any grammar.
I don't know grammar and I don't know bugs, but I know animals.
I know bugs and animals and stuff like that, but I just see, and I did learn all those prefix and all that before, but I just didn't really care.
All
But
right.
but I do have a computer science degree and a hydraulic technician degree.
All right. Well, if engineering comes up, we'll pick you. All right. U.S.
And I don't know
history,
shit about it.
U.S. history, or music.
Not music. Screw music.
All right.
History.
We'll avoid music. We'll go with U.S.
All right,
history.
here's our question for $25,000.
Most we've won yet. Which state had the Battle of Gettysburg?
Not where I live.
Gettysburg.
You're on the list, though.
It can't be where I live. There's no way.
Pennsylvania,
Pretty
North
sure.
Carolina, Kentucky, or Virginia?
Oh no, there's no way. It's not Gettysburg, PA. There's no way.
Kentucky.
Are you sure? right.
It's Pennsylvania.
Final answer.
So I'm picking Kentucky.
No.
You said it didn't have to be your state. What do you mean?
You drop out.
You know
It
I'm
is?
joking.
Oh, okay. So
Right?
it is Pennsylvania.
It's
All right.
100% Pennsylvania. Yeah.
That brain of yours, but you finally dug it out.
You take too long, man. He thinks you're
You're
dumb.
so slow, Nicholas.
I know. He thinks you're slow as hell.
No matter what happens from this point on, the worst you can do is win $25,000.
Okay, we're up 25. That's all we've won so far. We got to get higher,
Let's pick a
guys.
subject.
All right. We'll go fourth grade math.
For
Next to Pima Tunic.
$50,000, here is the question.
The supplement angle of a 40-degree angle has how many degrees?
Supplementary angle.
Yeah, 180, 40, 140, or 160. The supplement to a 140
Fill
degree.
it up forms at the DMV was tough.
Do you want to see the answers?
180, 40, 140, or 160.
Don't forget,
160.
you still have all your cheats left.
You are smart, Nick.
I'm wrong.
You can win $25,000 if
Pretty
you
sure you're
drop
Click
right.
I don't know. I think it's the 4 because the supplement. Just click it.
I'm thinking 180 straight line. So if you have something
Well,
that's
if
up 40,
multiply 4, so you got
40,
8,
what's
60.
it take?
Wait, no. Wait, is there 160?
Yeah, I'm on 160. That's what
Yeah,
I was thinking.
160. Yeah.
It's a supplementary 240 because if you had a 160 to 140, you get 180. Makes sense, right? G for genius.
I just think 160, just because by 4,
Sure.
and that's part. I don't know.
But
I
whatever
don't know
Nick
what
says.
took you so long to come up with that answer,
Oh,
but
we
I
got
do
wrong.
know that it's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Time to find out if the fifth grader knows the answer. These fifth graders must have studied, even if you didn't, because that is the right
140?
answer.
140. Oh,
How do you
140,
get that?
It's time to
140,
pick up
140
your
is, and 140 and 40 is 180.
What
We were
did you
thinking
just
wrong.
say?
We were thinking 60 and 40, but that equals 100, but it needs to be 180. So 140 and 40 degree is 180. We were thinking the same thing. I went 60, but I was thinking 60 and 40 equals 100. But that equals 120 degrees, or 110 degrees, not 180.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were thinking the same thing, but we were wrong.
Just a little bit off.
But we got saved by a 5-year-old, so we get to keep going. So
A 5-year-old?
Well, 5th-year. Male or female?
I don't know. You're torturing me having to pick them.
Female.
Well, actually,
Don't
no, it's
pick any.
female, so I'll just pick them.
Pick another subject.
We're not going to music. How about U.S. geography?
Sure.
All right.
Here is our fourth grade
Have I
question.
got anything right other than the insects and animal thing?
Which city is the largest city in America? Los Angeles, Chicago, Boston, or New York?
Los Angeles.
You're looking about as confident as a turkey on the second week of November.
Los Angeles? Is it the
See,
largest?
It's the largest city, but it doesn't say which is the most populated city.
I'm saying Chicago.
You can win $50,000.
New York's
but
pretty damn
it's-
big.
It's completely up to you guys because I don't know. I'm
Well,
picking
no,
Chicago because I just went through there and it looked pretty big, but I'd never been through New
I
York.
would have said New York or Los Angeles.
Yeah,
Tell me your real life job has nothing.
that's what I was thinking.
I'm out of it.
Largest doesn't mean population wise, but largest as far as
How big it is. Yeah.
area.
Well, that'd be
Los
LA then in
Angeles-
that case.
Los
might be
Angeles
LA.
is pretty fucking big, But
It'd
New
be LA
York,
if they're saying for how big, like, miles.
Well,
York
let's do a peek, all right? We'll peek and let's see what the fifth grader says.
what does the chat say it is? Oh, Mudchap said read it
Well, that's the
again.
thing. If they mean by, like you guys are saying, the miles, then it's definitely LA. But if they
But
mean
that's
people,
the tricky part. That's the
it
tricky
could be
part.
Chicago.
Well, read the
Because
question
Chicago's
again.
massive. It's got a lot
Which
of people.
city is the largest in America?
It's probably LA
That's
then.
area.
It's LA.
That's area.
Yeah.
Would
It doesn't say,
either be
it doesn't
LA
say
or
which
New
city
York.
has the biggest population in
Yeah,
America.
if it said
Large.
population, that's people. But
Right.
when it says what is the largest city, that's
Right.
area.
Right. That's got to be LA.
And
Right?
I would say Los Angeles.
It's definitely the largest spread. So yeah.
Either Los Angeles or New York, because they're both pretty dang big.
Should we do a peek just to see what the fifth grader said?
Sure. We
It
never
doesn't
use
cost
it.
anything.
We never use it.
For people, I'd say Chicago, honestly.
Yeah.
She says Boston. I don't think so.
No.
No, she's wrong.
It doesn't work in either of them, right?
I think Los Angeles.
It doesn't
Yeah.
work in population. It doesn't work in area either.
Because what were the choices again? Los Angeles?
Chicago, Boston, and New York.
It'd be Los Angeles for that because they're not saying people, but are they though? If they're not saying how big, I'd say Chicago, but I don't know.
Cornfart said Jacksonville.
Yeah. Well, it must mean spread then. It'd be L.A.
But that's the
It's
county.
not on the list. I would say LA.
It's gonna
But
be
that's-
LA then if that's.
No, but that might be. But LA County. But how big is LA the city?
Los
Pretty
Angeles
big.
spreads big.
But is the city itself that big, or is it the county?
The city spread.
It might be a trick question, and Boston might be
I'm
right.
gonna say LA because they're not saying people.
I would say either LA or New York.
See, New York is big,
Is
but if you compare it
it's
on the
not
map
the-
to LA,
They're not asking how many people, they're asking the area. But now thinking about what he said, is it the county or the city? The city
It says
is
which
is
city?
pretty- yeah, and the
Large.
city, Los Angeles City is pretty big.
But is it bigger than the other cities?
in New York, it's kind of just that spot. It is big and a lot of people,
But
it's
does,
still not super massive.
but does the actual square mile or whatever of
Yeah.
Boston, not Boston, because Boston is in the county.
According to DuckDuckGo. Corn fart.
Yeah, it's got to be LA. I
I'm
honestly
torn.
think Chicago has more
I-
people.
I'm torn between Los Angeles and New York.
and our Pete
LA.
gave us Boston, so we're all going
It's
with
not
LA.
Boston. It's not Boston.
All right, you want to go with LA?
Yeah. Let's go. More people
gonna-
are saying LA.
I'm looking up the population of Chicago versus New York because I think Chicago's more.
Yeah. Well, it looks like you're on your own here. You've got $25,000. Now repeat after me. I am.
So is
not
it saying people that
smarter
doesn't?
than
So
you.
it was a trick question.
It was New York.
They
Yeah,
meant the people in the bed.
yeah.
See, if
Yeah,
I'd
is that-
stayed with my New York,
Yeah, it was New York, man.
You have unlocked honors
See,
mode.
I had a feeling it was New York.
It's even harder, and the payoffs are.
I know, but that's
Let's
just
meet your
it.
classmate.
I told y'all.
Amanda,
Yeah, she did say it, right? Yeah, she said New York.
Joseph,
I-
You had
I
it right,
said
my
it-
friend.
I said it was either
Yeah, but-
LA or New York.
Pick a class
She let us
and
wrong on the other
start.
one, but she got us right on this one, although we didn't pick it.
But
Y'all
I had
didn't
a.
listen.
I-
We
I-
listened to you last time, Mud Trap.
All
You let
right,
us
let's
wrong.
find out. Are you smarter
Yeah,
than
well,
a fifth grader?
yeah.
Pick a subject.
Oh yeah, all right.
LA is 503 miles, square miles. Now let's look at New York. New York's 302 square. Yeah, they were saying people and everything, so that was completely bull.
Sorry, I'm just rushing us through some of these so we can get going.
Let's pick a subject.
First grade language,
This
guys.
shouldn't be too hard for you.
A group of men listening to a
What's the French word for four?
Why is it
Quattro?
always French? Quattro ain't French.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
Is it?
No. Quattro?
I don't know. Vier?
Quattro cinco dos seis.
That's Mexican.
Don't be
Spanish
smart.
or whatever.
Spanish.
The testing system is at least partially to blame.
Well,
Read 'em.
is it Vier?
What?
Don't forget, you still
What was the
have
question?
options left.
All right, let me myself up so you guys can read these.
What is the French word for four?
Yeah,
You can win $1,000 if you drop out.
I'm
I don't
fucked up.
speak
Let me
French.
do something. There we go.
I speak Japanese.
Yeah, why does he keep picking French?
No.
You better not be looking this up.
Vier,
or something.
Quattro,
We're not gonna be able to see it because it's just too blurry.
Suiatro, or Quatre. I mean, you guys are saying the Quattro wouldn't be
No,
one.
no, see, Mud Tramp said, I don't know.
Quattro. I was saying Quattro because of the Audi Quattro and all that. Quattro is a word that means four-wheel drive.
Yeah, well, that is Spanish. I know that one, but I don't know French, so my trip's got to be right.
So is it French? It's the E
It's quarter or quater.
Quatre.
That's how you say it, but it's Quatre.
Quatre. All right. Yeah, because Quattro is German.
It's been so long, I can't even remember what the question was, but that looks like the right answer.
We got it right. All right, let's go.
Yeah, but that city question,
Can only
they
help
meant
you 2 questions at a time, so pick another classmate.
Get off it, Nick. We
no,
messed
that's
up.
annoying. That was a dirty trick question.
All right, we're going
Here's
animal
our
science.
Second grade question.
Is a crab cold-blooded? True or false?
True.
I bet you never thought you'd need to remember that later in life.
Nick.
Huh?
Sorry, I just commented his comment anyway.
Let's
Uh-huh.
pick a subject.
Oh, Jeff is giving you shit again.
Here is our second grade question.
Guys, listen to Mud Tramp. She graduated 5th grade.
Okay, here we go. If Michelle always practices the piano 4 times a week.
You just take a yardstick to quiet us down.
Shut up,
Now
Jeff.
they don't allow that.
Shut up. I said shut up. Fuck you. Dude. Yeah, all right.
Don't forget. you still
Shut
have
up.
options left.
It's like he
I
knows
can't-
I'm talking to him, right? Just, all right, let me
Read it again. Go ahead and read it
calm
again.
down,
You
dude.
can win $5,000.
He was
doing it again.
graduated
Calm
for 10
down.
years. Shut the fuck up.
He can't hear me, I know it, but if Michelle always practices the piano 4 times a week, How many times does she practice?
Ever get the feeling you didn't quite get all you could out of your primary education?
In 11 months. Sit up, Jeff. So she practices 4 times a week. How many times does she practice in 11 weeks?
I'm gonna go with
44.
15 in a month.
Well, no, 11 weeks. 4 a week. 11 times 4.
Yeah. No, I thought you
44.
said 4 times a week per month. That's what I thought you said.
44.
No, she does 4 times a week. How
Yeah,
many
well, if
times-
it's multiple, yeah, I thought, yeah.
All right. Well, no wonder you didn't graduate. Come on. I mean, I listened to questions.
What? You literally said it wrong.
I didn't say it wrong. I said it right. You listened to it wrong.
It's time to pick another,
What corn? It's quacha.
pick another subject.
I'm gonna call it
All right.
Quater. Quater,
You
Quater.
guys are, all right,
Wait,
science or geography? You guys are getting both of these. Science or
Science.
geography?
Geography.
Let's see what third grade questions are all about.
Let's see if
Third
we
grade.
win
Oh, we're
more
going-
than 25,000 tonight, all right?
Oh, this is easy.
Which is not a layer of the Earth's atmosphere? Exosphere, stratosphere, thermosphere, or troposphere?
It's read it again.
Monkey bars a lot as a child.
I just looked up. Nick was looking at like a deer in the headlights. It's like, oh, this will be easy.
Don't forget. You
No,
skip
there's 2 of them already fizzed out. So read them again?
Which is not a layer of the Earth's atmosphere?
You can't win $10,000.
Shut up,
if you
Jeff.
Drop out.
I don't care what they win. Exosphere, stratosphere, thermosphere, or troposphere.
The Earth's atmosphere, so it wouldn't be.
These kids are going to be in college before you answer.
It wouldn't be exosphere, I would think.
Thermosphere.
Well, you know, the stratosphere, thermosphere,
Stratus and Strapa is ours.
Yeah.
Right. but doesn't
The other two
exo
I'm
mean,
not sure about.
doesn't exo mean outside of?
Yeah. Like exoskeleton.
Right. And
Yeah,
you
it
have
does.
exosphere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it'd be
outside
exo
layer.
because
Stratosphere,
yeah.
we know.
I think
Thermosphere.
thermosphere is.
That's the internal stuff with all the
It's.
changing.
I
And,
think it's below
What's a
troposphere.
thermosphere? Cornfart said,
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
is
no.
it?
we'll go with exosphere.
It's exosphere because they're saying Earth's atmosphere, our actual atmosphere.
Really thought about that
Thermosphere,
Oh,
stratosphere.
Then you answered it wrong.
we got it wrong.
Go easy on him, Mr. Foxworthy.
We
What was-
better
It's not thermosphere. It's not thermosphere.
These fifth graders really know their stuff.
It's thermosphere.
No matter what.
That's what I was gonna say.
Well, no, I was thinking that.
$25,000.
Because
Thermosphere
exosphere.
is not
Let's pick a subject.
is not one.
All right, we got saved
A
again.
third grade
We're still
question,
going.
huh? Well, let's see what it is.
Oh, which state is that, guys?
Can't see it. I still can't see it.
I'm gonna
We gotta
give
have
you
the question in the Senate,
hanging out behind
the screen.
library instead of in it.
North Dakota, Montana, Oregon, or Washington?
Don't
I can't
forget,
see the
you
question.
still have all your cheats left.
What state
What
is that?
state is that?
Oh,
Is that
You can win $25,000 if you drop out.
Dakota?
North Dakota, Montana, Oregon, or Washington?
That's
it's not Washington.
I feel
Boy.
Dakota.
Think about answering sometime before these kids graduate high school.
It's not Oregon.
Yeah, no, because Dakota is more of elongated.
Montana?
I'd say Montana because that lines up against right where Canada carves through. Yeah, I'd say Montana too.
You
Dramatically
took
too.
your time and really thought about that question, and then you answered it wrong.
Got it wrong, guys.
What?
Even the fifth graders can't save you this time.
It's Oregon.
You've got
I
20.
thought it was Oregon.
Goodbye, everybody. We'll see you again
Oregon.
next time.
Well, what's Montana look like then? Because it looks just like that.
I don't know. Evidently, it doesn't look just like that. All right. Oh shit! I gotta plug in. I'm going back out of the porch. We're done for this round.
Yeah, no, I was thinking Dakota. I still would have got it wrong, but I was thinking Dakota's the one that looked like what I was thinking.
I was thinking frickin' Oregon, but I read Corn Farts, Montana. And
It looks like I thought it was Montana.
Yeah, the one
thought
I
it
was
was
saying
Montana.
where Canada cut through, I was thinking Dakota.
Yeah, but I was thinking Montana too. I didn't think it looked like Oregon. I mean, I didn't know Oregon was that square. That was more oblong.
Wait, so where's the exosphere?
What?
No, I'm looking with the exosphere.
he's still worried about the exosphere and stratosphere.
Well, no, because
The answer was thermosphere.
yeah, that's what I thought. I don't get their point because the one that wasn't inside of ours is the thermosphere, right? That's what they were saying.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
think it was thermosphere, yeah.
The exosphere is above that. So for it to be in our
But
system,
it's the way the
that
question
was
is written.
how'd they write it? They just said what was in our atmosphere.
Yeah, what is not part of our atmosphere.
But the thermosphere is, because that's the one that'd be closer. That don't make any sense.
Evidently, in scientific terms, it's not.
Well, it's literally the thermosphere is before the exosphere.
I know, but thermosphere is probably termed as weather sort of thing, not atmosphere type thing. So, see, it's a trick question because it's in there, but it relates to something that's not part of the atmosphere. Because the atmosphere, it has so many parts, and then there's other parts, which is the thermosphere and all that. See, that's what they trick you when they teach you this shit. It's like,
Yeah. Well, that's why I was thinking. Like, I knew it was above the thermosphere.
Mud Tramp is still wanting to debate the music note answer.
yeah. It said it was eighth note. No flags. It was an eighth note. That's what it said. That's what I was thinking. But that's what I said. The first time we ever played this, we went all the way to the $1 million. And remember, the $1 million, when you need to build a question, you only get the question. There's no choices, and you have to type it in correctly and spelled correctly and everything. And the very first time on my life we did it, we went all the way to $1 million. I think we've done it like 4 or 5 times in the history of it.
Well, you're not doing it with us.
No, we didn't make it over 25, man. every time we fell 25. but a lot of people
I
played
don't know
it.
music notes.
What the fuck, Mike? I think he played it one time on the panel. Premier Hell played it one time on the panel. There's been some like other people that have played it when we did it, but and of course some of them started Googling right away. We're like, no Googles, and they're like, Premier Hell's like, oh, give me a sec. And you hear him typing. Like, dude. But we have people like Googled it and got it wrong.
The answer was eighth note, right?
Yeah.
And it was a circle with just a line.
It was eighth rest note.
Yeah, it was the eighth rest note. It was line and then a little thing on the top right of it. No flags or anything. It was the eighth rest note. I'm going pee-pee.
Yeah, Corn. That city question was completely
That's
stupid.
what threw me off. Is it's in the wrong direction.
Yeah, it is. Those are flipped that way.
He had it the other way. So
Yeah.
that's what threw me off.
Yeah, when he shows it, it's backwards because his camera.
Yeah. That's what messed me up. But yeah, that is the note that they showed Mud Tramp, and that is an eighth rest note. That was the picture, but it was backwards.
It was flipped.
Yeah.
But yeah, the city question, Corn.
Hey,
we were thinking right on the panel, but they reversed it.
See, they put it on backwards. When you were showing it on the game, it was backwards.
Yeah, it was the other way.
Yeah.
It wasn't on the left, it was on the right.
The line was over here.
Yeah, it was on the right, not the left.
And that's what messed me up.
Well, I showed it. I put it up close a bunch of times. I mean, I wasn't trying to fool anybody.
But it was backwards, and that threw me off. But I was pretty damn close. I knew it was like an eighth something.
Yeah, we just went with the eighth. See, here's another tricky one they did on there. I learned this on there. Which western city is closest to the ocean? Reno, Nevada, Los Angeles. It was like Flagstaff, Arizona, or Las Vegas. I mean, not Las Vegas, but some other one. And you would think LA, right? You'd think LA was the closest to the ocean.
Yeah.
But because of the way California is shaped and the way it turns, Reno, Nevada as a city is actually closer to the ocean than LA. Or furthest
now
west.
He's gonna go look it up. Nick's gonna go look it up.
Yeah. Reno, Nevada is further. Reno, Nevada is further west than LA.
The exosphere question's still annoying me because that don't seem, because all of those count as part of the atmosphere here. It's not like one's just a term for a certain airspace.
Yeah,
I know, but it's the way they term it. Atmosphere, evidently the thermosphere, and that is part of some other sphere they describe, not atmosphere. It's part of the whatever sphere or whatever terminology.
I'll be back.
Right, my tram. I don't know. I just know the first we've made the $1 million. We're up to 15. We're 50, 16 something. Made 25 each time, played it 4 or 5 times. We're up to like 16, 500,000 now, but we've gotten the $1 million question right. I think at least 5 times we played it. We also failed once too. we got the $1 million question. We didn't answer right, and we failed. But we usually go all the way. It's like if we get to the, do you want to go for the $1 million? We always say yes. But today, yeah, we all we got tricked up. I mean, yeah. But when you draw the line, Reno is actually further west than LA. It's not only on this, I've seen it in other questionnaires. Trick questions. Where Reno or LA? Which is furthest west? Everybody would always assume it's LA. But Reno, if you draw a straight line, because of that little corner in California, it is actually more west.
You need to oil that door, Nick.
Yeah.
Scott's drinking. We need tongue twisters. Yeah, you're right.
I'm gonna send you some WD-40.
That's part of the game, though. But Tramp, I get like, I can't pronounce the words and I can't do all that other stuff.
Yeah, look some of those up. We'll try to pronounce them.
Yeah.
Or no, type them in the chat.
Lemon liniment.
Type the thing in the chat, Mudshrimp. The
Rubber
skunk sat
big-
on a stump.
Rubber baby buggy bumpers.
The skunk sat on a stump. The stump thunk. The skunk stunk. But the skunk thunk. The stump stuck.
The skunk thought the stump stunk.
I messed up the last one.
Yeah.
The last word.
And you're sober. I'm drunk and I got it right.
You didn't really get it right. You ready again?
I got the stump stuck.
We got to read the whole thing.
Okay. The skunk sat on the stump. The stump stunk. The skunk stunk. But the skunk thought the stump stunk.
Dunk this. Nah, yeah.
Yeah, well,
The
close.
skunk sat on the stump. The stump thought the skunk stunk.
It
But
stunk.
the skunk thought the stump stunk.
Thunk.
Finger.
Thunk.
Huh? Yeah, thunk.
Stunk.
You said thought.
Thought.
I did?
Yeah.
No.
You guys both said thought, I'm pretty sure.
Did we? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's not that I can't say it's saying, I just can't read as well as Coyote.
Yeah, I can't. That was hard. The skunk sat on a stump. The stump thunk. The skunk stunk. But the skunk thunk. The stump stuck.
Stunk. Not stuck. You said stuck too.
It is stuck.
She typed it wrong. It should be stunk.
Yeah, well, it says stuck.
I know. It says stuck. But he thought the stump stunk, not the stump stuck.
The stump stuck.
Well, that's like how much would woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
Yeah.
It's actually 639 cubic feet. They compared it to how much dirt they could move in the same time period. And I think it's 639 cubic feet. That's how much wood a woodchuck could chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
It's decent. It's decent.
You can ask Google. Get on your phone and ask Google. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? And it'll tell you the actual amount. And it was based on a theory comparing wood to dirt.
There's one for you. 6 Hicks Nicks 6 slick bricks with picks and sticks.
Those are
This
all
is-
S's, though.
This is
Yeah.
something my mom used to write a lot. Can you read that?
Have you spelled
CM
it?
Dusk, MR not Ducks, MR2 CM Wings, OMR Ducks. Was this? Was it?
CM Ducks, MR Ducks, MR2, CM Wings. Oh, MR Ducks.
Mm.
That's
My-
that's
My,
the
my mom
Yeah.
used to write that
CM
on
Duck,
a paper.
MR not Ducks, MR2 CM Wings,
yeah, that's text
MR
version.
Duck.
She's doing the S's. There's a lot of all those
Yeah.
limericks and things are. It's like lemon, liniment, baby, rubber baby bunker, woodchuck,
Can you say brewery?
brewery.
Beer.
Here's a good one for you. Do you have a phone or are you on your phone?
You
All
don't
right.
want to be on your phone, you'll break it.
All right, put your phone on, put on Google and ask, how many licks does it take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop?
I already know that. Isn't it? I forgot.
Yeah, there's a number though. It was
There is a
done through
number.
research.
There's a 6 in it. There's got to
Yeah,
be a
it's
6 in it.
Yeah, it's about the same as the woodchuck thing, but it actually tells you the answer. And I was amazed by that. I went, "What?"
Well, after the ad, didn't they did it just to see because everyone wanted to know?
Several people did it
Yeah,
and tried to see how many exactly. But the problem with that is every person's mouth is different. Some mouths have more acidity in it, some are less acidy. So people with more acid in their mouth or their saliva will eat something faster.
Well, what about
Yeah.
Alien?
but they did a test on just liquid, and actually robot just put in, took it out, put in, took it out. It was neutral water. That's where they came up with the number. It wasn't through humans. It was kind of like a sex toy where it went in and went out and went in and went out, and yeah, they came out to that number. It was 600 something. But if you ask Google, she knows. She doesn't know why the chicken crossed the road, though. She just mentioned that it's a folklore thing.
Question is, did the chicken make it to the other side of the road?
Not
See,
always.
people always say what come first, chicken or the egg? It's the egg.
Are you sure? How did the egg
Yeah.
get there? How did the egg get there?
It was a modified egg.
But how did the egg?
No. It was an egg.
Egg can't
That
just
didn't-
appear out of
Just can't
nowhere.
appear.
No, listen. It was an
Egg
egg.
has to be made from a male
What do you
and
call it?
female.
What do you call it?
Show me the dog.
The egg appeared. Didn't have any genetics,
call it?
nothing
Dang
to
it.
make it.
Which pooch do you want to see?
See, the
My
chicken
neighbor,
developed. It used to do live birth, and then it evolved to laying eggs.
I feel sorry for my dog. He's got to have an operation on his foot. He ripped the tendons off his front foot right here. So when he steps, his foot just goes back like that.
Yeah.
It just, every time I see him step, I'm just like, don't do that. No.
Here's a good one.
I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late. Oh, that's kind of like a little rhyme.
Well, it's to help you pronounce peace. See, all those limericks and tongue twisters and that were set up to learn how to pronounce and pronunciate certain letters. That's why a lot of them start with different letters and everything.
People that do speeches or sing and stuff like that, they'll
Yeah, it was a
do
teaching
those little
tool.
things to help get
I'm not
there.
the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late.
You're good with peace, man. What about rubber baby buggy bumpers?
Rubber baby buggy bumpers? What?
I see you're good with bees. What about lemon liniment?
Lemon liniment? What'd you say?
Lemon liniment.
What's the second word? Liniment?
Liniment.
Liniment?
Yeah, lemon liniment.
Lemon liniment?
Yeah. How about a lot of people have a hard time pronouncing aluminum.
Aluminum?
Tram said you got to say it faster.
I said it pheasant. I'm not the pheasant plucker. I'm the pheasant plucker's mate. I'm only plucking pheasants because the pheasant plucker's late.
Yeah, he's good with peace, man. No ailments and language in peace.
Corn Fart said he keeps saying fucker.
Or you can say like the English people, aluminium.
Yeah, aluminium.
A lot of people can't say brewery though. I'm surprised.
I call it aluminum.
I'm a good bee man, rubber baby buggy bumper. So bees, I'm good with. Brewery.
That one didn't sound too good, CCB.
Yeah, I know that one's kind of like.
He's been drinking a little bit.
Yeah, come on, hello.
Just a little.
Yeah,
bit.
what are some hard words to say?
I have a hard
I know
time.
there is
about
one
any
word. I can't remember what word it is, but there's one I can't say.
Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt, not a punt cut.
Someone's gonna say a bad word. Someone's gonna make you say something.
I'm gonna have to write that one down. I gotta make a picture of
This
that.
Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt, not a punt cut square, just a square cut punt. It's round in the stern and blunt in the front. Miss Puggy Wuggy has a square cut punt. You're one step away. You're one step away from saying a cancel culture word right there.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why
I didn't mess it up. But
You had hesitated there for a minute.
For a second there, the one, yeah.
You stalled out for a second.
I freaking made a picture of that one. I got to show that to somebody later.
Yeah. Mud Tramp's coming in with all the good ones now.
I'll look up a hard word of.
But I want Mud Tramp to come up on panel and say these for us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, come on, Mud Tramp.
Come on.
Come
I wanted to come up.
Oh, there it is. There it is. That's the word I can't say. Rural. Rural.
Rural.
Rural. I guess I just said it, but I thought I have a hard time saying it. Rural. Yeah, I said it. Okay. Yeah, those are easy. I don't know. Squirrel? People can't say squirrel?
I slit the sheets.
Worcestershire? Can you guys say Worcestershire?
Yeah, Worcestershire is a hard one too.
Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Yeah.
Well,
Read that last one she
Anemone?
Once you hear it, it's easy, but to read it, yeah, you're like Worcester, and then it's Worcestershire.
Worcestershire.
Like, oh,
Scissors? People can't say scissors?
yeah, scissors for a lot of people. It depends on what word you have
Often.
trouble with.
Temperature? Specific?
Temperature.
Successful? What? Where'd they get this list from? Onomatopoeia? What?
Oh, you Googled. You Googled. Hardest word to say in America.
Yeah,
Alright,
well, they're
we're
saying
going-
squirrel and crap. Like, I don't know where they're getting this from.
All right, we're going
Oh,
back
list.
in. We're going back
Narcissistic. Narcissistic. That.
Did you see the last one Mud Tramp wrote there, Nick?
I slit the sheet. The sheet. Oh, it just jumped up. I slit the sheet. The sheet I slit, and on the slitted sheet I sit.
in. Yeah, but you're good with S's.
S's and S's. They.
B's you're good at.
Well, have I messed up yet? Something's gonna get me. You wait.
I feel the same way, Corn Fart.
I gotta get off soon though. I
Alright.
got my bees.
Me too. I'm
Supposed
not
to-
gonna stay on.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
supposed
stay
to
down,
tell
dust
people when
goes
you
off.
get off.
All right, we're gonna do one more, all right?
All right.
Ah,
Hey, Nick, you're not supposed to tell people when you're getting off.
well, Richard does.
Well, that's Richard.
Yeah, I guess.
There's Leonard, Brett.
Let's meet your classmates. Amanda, Cynthia,
It won't let me
Joshua.
skip this.
Edward, and Logan.
Hey, Rattletrap.
Pick a classmate.
Oh, round
and
check
let's
came
get
in?
started.
Good.
Yeah.
All right, I'm just picking them now.
All right, let's find out. Are you
Leonard,
smarter?
Brett,
than
come up on
this?
panel and see if you're smarter than a fifth grader.
Here's the question.
Chicago is a what?
See?
A garbage hole.
Hellhole.
You got that one right, and you didn't even have to cheat.
Yeah, I picked garbage hole, and you're right. man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hellhole.
I just went through there and the smog was so intense.
Here is the question.
How does a rabbit move?
It depends what kind of rabbit. Actually,
Yes.
if it's a snowshoe,
Well, it all
It's-
depends if he's walking or scared and running away.
Of course, I've got it.
yeah, I don't know where they get these animal questions from, but yeah, probably
Because
hop if it says that.
It either hops away, it walks away, or it scurries away.
You got to
Yeah.
remember who they're asking.
See, no, they got their smart things for the math department, stuff like that, but this stuff they just get like some.
Here is our second
kindergartner.
question.
Yeah, really.
Come on, if you guys don't get this one,
I can't
First
read
you
it.
can't see it, so yeah.
which nutrient makes up 50 to 70% of your body weight? Right.
You got that one right.
Look at that. We've already done 3 and we're 100%. We're flying. We're going to
Another
Maine.
subject.
We're going to Maine on this one, no
Sorry, that
doubt.
did it easier than the first grade.
Yeah, well, we're at second. Fuck you, Jeff.
Here is our second grade question.
On what scale does ice melt at a 0 degree?
Celsius.
Do we just
That is
gotta not think about it.
That was awesome.
We're thinking too much.
it's time to pick. which
Yeah, all right,
grader
we're
you
picking
want
the
to
bitch
help
in
you
the
out
back.
when the
Let's go.
questions get too hard.
Amanda.
Let's pick a subject.
All right. Third grade
Here
help.
is our third grade question.
True or false? The center of the tooth that is rich in nerves and blood vessels is called the pulp.
The what?
True or false? The center of the
When in
tooth
doubt, just say say Louisiana Purchase. That's
That-
what I always did.
That is rich in nerves and blood vessels is called the pulp.
Don't forget, you still have all your cheeks left.
I don't think so.
False.
I never heard that. Never heard it called pulp.
You win $10,000 if you
We're
It
drop
not
could be, but
thinking,
I've
we're
never-
just
I know
thinking.
I asked the question a long time ago, but your answer still isn't right.
It
Let's
is the
see if
pulp.
your classmates
See, I've
can
never
have
heard that. I never heard
Never
that.
heard that.
graders get some
I
wrong.
thought it was the root.
I'd ask the
Oh,
fifth
and here
graders-
we have Mudtrap. Now she's a dentist.
All right, it is time to say those 8 magic words.
Wait,
I am not.
Get up here, Mudtramp, and teach us.
all right.
Congratulations. You
I
have
lied. We're doing one more. That was too quick.
See, I never heard it called the
beat
pulp.
your classmates.
I never heard it called pulp either. But Mudtrap said true, and she was right.
She's a
Joseph.
dentist. She's a grammar teacher,
And
mathematician.
Logan.
Hope I know of is like orange
We gotta listen to her more. Right?
All right, let's find out. Are you smarter than a 5th grader?
We're just
Pick a
Probably
subject.
not.
Apparently not.
Evidently not.
Let's see if you're smarter than a 1st grader.
Truthful. I'm seeing the root. It's a root, right?
No.
Well, we already know this one that it gave it to us.
Now, where I come from, they call that
What is it?
a right answer.
I didn't know
Jeff-
the root was called the pulp.
Jeff, where I come from, you're gonna get your head blown off.
Yeah.
Pick another subject.
Ooh, first grade astronomy.
And the question is,
True or false? You can see the planet Neptune with the naked eye.
Not Neptune. Wait, no. I'm thinking of. No. Yeah, you can.
Too far out?
you look like you're sweating a little bit.
Shut up, Jeff.
Don't forget,
Neptune?
you still have
I
all
don't
your
think you.
cheeks left.
No, it all
No.
depends what they're trying to say.
After only a few short hours of deliberation, you got the right answer.
Sweating and all, Nick. Sweating and all.
Yeah, no, because they have to use.
Your classmates can only help you 2 questions at
A
a
certain
time.
frame
so
for
pick
that.
Another classmate.
That was-
Let's pick a subject. And this is important, so take
Oh,
your time.
animal science
but
again.
not
Animal
too
science.
much
Let's see if we know this one.
And
Yeah,
the
Neptune
question
is
goes
just out of
something like
the light,
this.
I'm pretty sure. Because
Yeah.
I know my one camera, if you get the one certain lens, I've seen a video on it, you can actually zoom enough with
True or
that
false?
huge lens.
Wait, I got a solo.
What?
Let me go here. Sorry. There we go. Is that animal an
You're looking at
invertebrate?
that question like a dog looks at a ceiling fan.
It's a still.
Is that
Yeah.
a.
Don't
What?
forget, you still have all your cheeks left.
Is it an invertebrate?
Yeah. Does it have vertebrae or does it not have
It has.
Yeah.
Yes.
You can drop
Yes.
it score right now with $2,000.
Wow, what a picture. You think they tell you what animal it is?
Right.
So it's false
Definitely.
because it has a vertebrae, right?
It has vertebrae, yeah.
There we go.
After only a few short hours of deliberation, you got the right answer.
We're slow. We get it, Jeff. Where you win more than
It don't matter
25,000.
if you wait 1 second, he's still gonna say you're taking too long.
I know you have to be quick. here.
Here is our 2nd grade question.
Solid.
I can't see the question.
That is
Correct.
correct.
It was
Water.
what kind of
Ice is,
what's ice?
ice is what state of matter?
It's time to decide which one of these
Solid.
young scholars you want to be your classmate.
Solid, obviously.
Let's pick a subject. And don't say lunch because it's not up there.
Yeah.
Let's see
Nick.
your question.
Which organ is not part of the circulatory system? Veins, heart, arteries, or liver?
Liver.
Now, where I come from, they call that a right answer.
I'm sure.
See, now
Nate
I heard
did
all the-
wrong.
No matter what happens from this point on, the
We have 25 here. We got to give up 25, guys.
Pick another subject.
All right, U.S. geography.
Let's see what third grade questions are all about.
True or false? The following picture is an image of the state of Florida.
Oh,
True.
No, I'm gonna zoom in on this. I'm gonna zoom in on this
what do
one.
you think, Mud Tramp? Is that true or false?
Mudtrap, that looks like Idaho.
True or false? Is
That's
that
Idaho.
Florida?
That's
Florida,
Idaho.
guys. Is that Florida?
They're both wrong. It's Idaho.
It's Idaho. All right. So false, right? So the answer is
Yeah, it's Idaho, so false.
Mud Tramp
Yeah.
is just
False.
laughing your ass off.
all right. So
False. That's Idaho. That ain't Florida.
all right.
It's been so long, I can't even remember what the question was.
I'm with you,
That
Jeff.
looks like the right answer.
Oh my God, we are.
I
right.
knew it. I knew it was Idaho.
Yeah, that it wasn't Florida. I knew that.
Nope.
Now, the idea here is to
All
get
right,
someone
we're
smarter
taking
than you to be your
Becca in the
classmate.
back.
So any of these kids ought to do fine.
Becca's in the back.
Pick
Yeah.
a subject.
Becca,
Fourth
what are you
grade.
doing in the back?
Here is our
Fourth grade math,
question.
guys.
What are you
Math,
doing?
finally.
in
We
the
haven't
back?
had math.
Why is Becca in the back?
How many lines of symmetry are found on the following shape? I'm gonna go big again.
What are they?
Filling out the forms at the DMV was tough.
Yeah. How many lines of symmetry are found on the following shape?
Don't forget,
Of symmetry?
you still have all your cheats
Yeah.
left.
2, 6, 8, or 4?
You can win $50,000 if you drop out.
I have no idea.
I'm trying to remember what was the question? What was it trying to ask? Lines of symmetry?
How many lines of symmetry are found on the following shape? 2, 6, 4, 8, or 4?
I kind of agree with
yeah.
Fart and Mud Trap. 6.
Yeah, 6 because symmetry they got to be the same exact.
Yeah.
Yeah, 6.
You look at the angles across them. There's one there, one there, one there, one there.
Yeah.
One there.
Almost 100%. It's 6.
It's been so long, I can't even remember what the question was, but that looks like the right answer.
Yeah, we are.
He keeps forgetting what the question is. He must be an old fart.
6.
Pick another subject. And don't say recess because it is
Yeah, I
not
know.
up there.
Nick's in the recess and lunch and stuff. He hates you, man. All these have been aimed towards you. I know it.
The
Here is
recess, I
our
want to get into it. You can't have at school.
The novel Black Beauty is written in the first person. What is Black Beauty?
Black Beauty was a horse.
A dog, a whale, a horse, or a cow?
Horsey, big horsey.
A horse?
This tough for
The
you.
horse is.
All right. We're locking in.
It's been so long, I can't even remember what the
Yeah, I
question
know.
was.
We do. Yeah,
but
yeah.
that looks like
Like
the
the
right
right answer. All right.
He's got Alzheimer's.
Look how far up we are, guys. $175,000.
Your last classmate.
Yeah, we'll
You're kicking
pick,
ass this time.
Pick a subject.
All right, we only have 2 questions before we go to the $1 million.
Music isn't there, right?
No, life science and world geography.
Life science.
All right.
All right, here's our question for $300,000.
Taxonomy is the science of classification in the kingdom. Wait, in what kingdom are molds classified?
What's the answers?
Please tell me your real life job has nothing to do with national security.
Eukaryotes, protists, fungi, or
Don't forget, you still have all your cheats left.
prokaryotes. It's all Latin. Here, let me get closer.
Molds?
You can win $175,000 if you drop out.
I don't think it's.
Zoom on that. Eukaryotes, protists,
Yeah, eukaryotes.
Don't be too hard on
fungi,
yourself.
or
Standardized
prokaryotes.
testing system is at least
It's not you or pro. See, in fungi, that's kind of a trick because they always try labeling mold as fungi, but it's not.
Yeah, that's the thing about
Protist.
what are protists? I don't even remember. I mean,
I thought protists were a good thing.
do you want to do a peek?
Yeah.
All right, let's do a peek. We'll see if it shows up.
Not too
I
sure
feel
of
like
yourself, huh? Well, let's see what your classmates said.
protist.
He says fungi.
I don't know on that one with the fungi. I'm pretty sure mold has its own class, even though it's.
But you're sure it's not the Euro or the Proto? The
Eukaryotes or
prokaryote.
prokaryotes. Those are. It could be a
Eukaryote.
eukaryote, but I thought it had its own class. It's not prokaryote. And eukaryote, I'm almost certain it's not. But eukaryote, it could be.
You carry out.
So we have a save. If we get it wrong and they get it right, we'll keep going. But we have a peak, and he said fungi. So if we pick something other than that, and that's right, we're still right. So we have a save in the fact that we pick something else that's not it, but
Yeah. Damn, it's either. See, fungi, it's not protist, I don't think.
I know, I'm thinking fungi. That's like mushrooms and mold.
Yeah,
Wait,
but
no.
mold is considered a type, but to label it fully fungi, that's not right. I'm gonna say eukaryote.
No, I'm thinking it might be fungi.
Yeah, I know,
I mean,
and that's the thing. But to label it fully
remember,
fungi.
But if they
we're looking
choose it, we still get it.
Yeah, we choose another one. If he's right with fungi, then we still get it. So should we choose eukaryote? Because you're pretty sure that might be it? Because we're also pretty sure that fungi might be it?
I said we do, because we have 2 chances it could be right.
Do protist.
Huh?
Do protist. Protist.
Sure. Now you're changing your answer. Don't ever change your answer after you made it.
Protist.
I think it's fungi, but we already know he picked fungi. So if we get wrong and fungi is right.
So don't choose fungi. Choose something else.
Protist.
Yeah, that's it. Protist. He was pretty sure it wasn't the eukaryotes or the prokaryotes.
I'm gonna say protist.
All right.
Pepper Jack.
Oh, your classmate really saved you that time.
He was right. It was fungi.
Let's see if your classmate knows what
See,
the
but-
answer is. And the fifth graders have done it
It
again.
was fungi.
That's such a tricky one because a lot of people.
I know, but it was right.
Yeah.
I like what Corn first said. Pepper Jack.
All right. All right, guys. We're one before the $1 million question. After all this time we've been doing this.
And we don't have any more saves, do we?
No, we have one more save.
Okay.
We have a copy, which
Okay.
means, yeah. It's
We could
world.
really-
Well, you're a military man, Coyote. You've been around the world. It's world geography.
I get
So maybe worth that.
For $500,000.
I'm just looking up the last one real
here is
quick.
the question.
Single sun. Okay, yeah, never mind.
The Tropic of Capricorn lies about what latitude? 23 degrees south,
It is normally answered by 10-year-olds.
93 degrees south, 67 degrees south, or 42 degrees south.
I'm gonna say 67. You guys decide. Because I don't know. I think the chat could help us with that. I say 67.
I'm Pisces.
$300,000 if you drop
I'm Pisces, so
Libra.
Let's just can we get somebody in the audience to
I'm
Google
thinking
it?
67. I think it's the 67, but someone in the audience could help us out here.
Somebody Google this one. We need to make it to the $1 million question at least
Come on,
once.
guys.
Somebody Google. The Tropic of Capricorn lies about what latitude? That's
I
not
feel
hard
the
to type
67.
into Google. That's not hard to type in. Somebody typed it in. What? The Tropic of Capricorn lies at about what latitude?
well, if I could spell.
We have 23, 93, 67, or 42. They're all south.
Yeah, 67 rings a bell.
Yeah, and that's helped before.
Oh yeah, it's a big time.
Mud Tramp says 23. Cornfresh says 23.
See now, if you take 23, add it with the numbers, you get 67. You take that, put a point on that, add a plus 2 minus 2, you
You know that. We have people saying
get
23.
20. You divide it 3, and you end up with 23 from 67. So
All right, I'm allowing people to look it up. Type it in, Nick.
No, I'm on the game show here. I'm always
No,
wrong.
You can't. All right. Wait, it's Kylie looking. It should tell you. It should be an easy one to answer. I mean, all you gotta do is the Tropic of Capricorn lies about what latitude. That should be an easy one for Google to figure out. We just need to get to the $1 million question. Hopefully it's not.
Well, it's got to be 23.
I'm waiting for another confirmation comment. Corpo
23. 23.
I haven't any of that up, honestly.
Whichever way it goes. Uh-oh. We lost the host.
Do it. All right. If we miss this, we drop back down to 25.
Man, I never want to go on one of these game shows. I go first question. You know, I got a feeling it's that one. You're
23?
wrong. I thought it was 67. I still
I
thought it
said
was 67.
23.
Mudtrap
It's
says she has
it's
no
got to be
look.
23.
Any of it up.
Come on, let's get to the $1 million.
Are you a Capricorn, Mudtrap? Is that why you know? is that your sign? So 23?
What's Jeff gonna say to this one?
I don't know.
We
If we
we
get it
took like
right,
10 minutes.
if we're going right, it's gonna work. Let's see.
Well, it'll be 23 because everyone looked it up. So just click it.
Hopefully they looked
mean-
it up and they're just playing with us.
It's been
Everyone's
so
just
long, I
lying.
can't even remember what the question was, but that looks like the right answer.
Next one.
What
We
was
did
that
it,
noise?
guys. What?
What was that? There was like another voice that played.
And it's time to find out the
Oh, that was
subject of
one of the
$1
bitch, one of the
million
girls in the
question.
background.
Now, what
All right.
English.
The topic is English.
Wow.
So, do we want to take $500,000 or try for the million? It's the first time I made this far. But there's we have to answer it, typing it in, no choices. You say
High
go.
roller, come on.
You say go.
Go for
English.
it.
I mean, come on, we're all English, right? She says she loves English. All right, we're going for
Are
it.
you ready for the $1 million question?
$1 million question, guys. What type of verb is barked? In the sentence, the dog barked. Adverb, whatever. There's all different types of verbs. What type of verb is barked?
The dog barked. So it's not at.
In a sentence, the dog barked.
At?
All right, Mud Tramp. What is it?
Yeah, she's the English person.
It's
Come on, you failed us.
Win
Because it's not
$300,000.
in a-
Shut up.
You
Shut
drop
up.
out.
Shut up. She's the man.
Wouldn't it be ad?
She's the woman right now.
Wouldn't it be
Is it-
adverb?
Isn't that verb?
I can see this is gonna.
I don't know all the names of verbs.
I'm waiting for
That's
mud
the only
tramp,
verb
but I
right now.
think adverb.
I mean, I know.
Transitive?
Transitive? Transitive. Are you sure?
What type of verb is barked in the sentence the dog barked?
She says transitive.
I've never heard of that before.
I definitely heard of it, but I didn't know.
Well, I
Who's
have to
getting,
type
like-
it in. There are no choices. I have to type it. I mean,
Did you put an S?
whoops, I did.
I don't know how I see that, but
Is that the correct spelling?
Mud Tramp,
T-R-A-N-S.
this is the $1 million question.
T-R-A-S.
TR, just put transitive.
I missed the end.
She just respelled it. TRANSITIVE.
When action is done, it's called transitive. Never heard of that word. When
Yeah, I'm
action,
with you, corn fart.
Double check your spelling there to make sure.
TRANSITIVE.
Yeah.
Because
All
action
right.
is the dog barked, which is an action. All right. Will she save us?
Yeah.
Last time her answer failed us.
If she
Will
gets it wrong, kick her out of the chat.
Yeah, she's
Will-
gone. No more Mudtramp.
Will Becca win us $1 million? I hope that's right. LOL.
You hope that. Oh, you better.
Wait,
You're
But
getting
then now she says she
unwrenched.
hopes it's right.
unwrenched, kicked out.
When action is done, it's called transitive. And now she says, I hope that's right.
I have no idea. I've never heard of that before.
Lock it in.
But she would know better than I do because I ain't good
Oh.
with no English.
Hey guys, I made it to 50 gigs. When action transitive, she said English was right.
Lock it in. She's unmodded everything. Every chat she's in, gone.
But I wanted to confirm it. I want one more comment from her saying, "Go for it."
She'll say, "I hope it is."
I know, not just I hope that's right. Be more confident. Come on. It makes sense because action is involved. The dog barked.
It's not at someone.
No, but it's an action.
Yeah. Because then it would be a different one.
Yeah, because adverb is something. I think
If she remembers right, that's not real.
All right. Well, she Googled it. Dylan's in here. All right, Dylan came in.
She said it right when we first said it, like immediately.
Yeah, she said it right away.
All right, lock it in. She knows she's gambling on it now. Kicked out everything. She's drunk. Lock it in.
Hang on a minute.
You are officially smarter than a fifth
We
grader.
did it. She was right. We won another $1 million. It's not showing us all the confetti falling and stuff. Oh, we took too long. It didn't give us the parade at the end. We did it though. Well, do you want to do it? No, you're right. You saved us. I wish it would have shown you. Usually it shows
All right,
them. It shows confetti.
Mudtramp's cut is 500.
Yeah. She saved the day. Holy crap. I was sweating that one.
As soon as you're wrong, you would have been in any boom, 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 boom.
You made it. You did it. That's like the 4th or 5th time we've made it to $1 million.
What? So while we're on the show, while we're on the show, she's just in the crowd, just yelling the answers.
Yeah. Well, she got it wrong. We failed the one time, but then that was only for like $10,000. She got it right. And we were going for the $1 million. So, hey.
When she's under pressure, she gets it right.
Yeah. 10,000, that's nothing. Oh, fuck, $1 million. I better be right on this one. It worked though. We did it. That's like
I don't know if it's we did it or Mudtramp did it all.
well, I mean,
combination.
As a group.
Yeah.
As it being done on a live, we've done it like I think. Well, we're up to now it's 17 million, but a lot of that was us getting 25,000 because we always went for the $1 million. But I remember the very first time we did it, we made it all the way. First shot, straight shot. How many times did it take this time? Like 6, 7? 5, 6, 7, something like that.
5 real rounds without like going off on the first one.
Yeah. I'm not so great.
See, I'm weird with history. Like, there's parts I know everything, and there's parts I even know any part of it.
I remember the parts that I want to remember.
Exactly. But I said it's like people like. I mean, as far as a game you can play with people on the panel, and this whole, like you said, like his interactions and that are just perfect. Like he f's with you the whole time.
If perfect's what you call it, yeah.
Well, I mean, as far as, I mean, if you try to play Wheel of Fortune live or something like that, there, you know, and the fact that it's harder than you think. I mean, Jeff Foxworthy. I mean, to make that up, it lasted what, like 3, 4, 5 seasons on TV.
History is my shit. Get high and watch the History Channel. Yep.
Like Trivial Pursuit. No, it's fun. I mean, it's entertaining. What the hell? We played it how many times in a row?
See, I always win Monopoly because I like money. As far as games like that, I win Monopoly and like the card games, like Apples to Apples, like the funny games. But anything else or any of these games on here, I'm not really smart.
Well, I know, but that's what I said. Seriously, Jeff, when he thought up this idea,
Yeah.
you get all these people on there like, oh, I'm 50 or I'm 40, I'm smart. I'm way older than them. I remember this all. And then all of a sudden it's like, I learned that back then? Why? Why did I need to learn that? It hasn't helped me until this game where I can actually win money remembering it. I'm a successful stockbroker. I don't remember this shit. But I make $1 million a year. Well, remember, he is the one that came up with the whole are you a redneck? Remember all those? I mean,
Yeah.
that was very simplistic humor, but that thing went huge. Remember, how do you know if you're redneck? If you have to brush your tooth at night. Tooth, not teeth.
If your dog and your wallet are on a chain.
I never heard that one. That's pretty good.
If you cut your grass and you find 3 cars.
If you live in a trailer park.
If you invite people over to put wheels on your trailer to move the house.
Yeah, he had 1 million of them. And those were great.
If you're in the same class as your son.
Yeah, I mean, those were.
I've got all of his CDs. I know.
Really?
Near every one of them.
Yeah.
I could go on for hours with that.
Yeah. That's what I said. That's why this game was just. Because it plays on that same 3rd grade humor. Anyway, it's first and fifth, but it's.
You might be a redneck if they yell "hoedown" and your girlfriend hits the ground.
I used to know more than the one I said, but keep going. That's a course. Now you can't remember them. If you put pressure on him.
When you put pressure on me, I just blink out.
You just lose it. Oh, now you come up? What? After you won the million, you make a show.
I ain't gonna be up here very long because I really do have a headache.
She wants her cut of money.
No, I just wanted to tell y'all that I do still remember my elementary school song, and I was gonna sing it for you.
It had its own song.
Go for it.
Yeah, my elementary school had its own song. But the only thing is, I'm going to kind of through the name of it because, people could look it up and they could see, where it was from. But it goes, tomorrow finds the children of yesterday to be the leaders who will keep our nation strong. And from the very start, we played the major part in guiding and directing us along. We salute you. Your banner black and gold brings loyalty. We will spread your fame as we spread your name. Elementary.
Wow. I've never known an elementary school to have a song.
Yeah,
we did.
we never had one.
All the kids that I know would have sang that last part. As you spread your legs.
Yeah. I'm sure that was a variation of it at some point.
The only part sometimes I get is when it says, you play. I don't remember if it said you played the major part, or if it said we played the major part. It's one or the other, but yeah, I've known that forever.
Here's another one. Does anybody remember their first ever phone number?
I do, actually.
I do too.
It was 572-2626.
Yeah, mine was 623-5866.
Now, my daddy, I've got my original address book, where you write everybody in it, and his was actually, I don't remember it, like verbatim or anything, but it was the one that had the 3 letters and then the 4 numbers after it.
Cell number. No, we're talking.
We had one.
Yeah, because I don't remember. I don't remember if I told y'all. I think I might have been up on another live stream, but since I'm going through the estate here, I guess my mama kept it. I found my original Mickey Mouse rotary phone.
That thing is worth freaking a lot.
Money. Yeah.
I don't know. I can't keep everything.
I have a rotary.
Things like that can go for a lot of money.
Yeah, I have the original Mickey Mouse, but it's a push button one.
Oh no, mine's a rotary one that's got his little hand or whatever.
Holding it up.
You hold it up to the you pick it up and hold it up.
Those go for a lot of money.
$1,000.
Oh yeah.
I got some of the original other rotary phones too that they've been out in the barn.
Well, when it's like Mickey Mouse or anything Disney or Coke or something like that that's old, you can get lots of money for that stuff.
Yeah. Well, I checked out mine. I can go show you. It's right inside. It's sitting in our living room. It had the 4-prong plug. For the 4-prong.
Yeah.
And it was actually illegally made by the company that did it. They didn't get the rights from Disney to produce it in 1976.
Oh,
and
wow.
we have it. But my dad cut off the original 4-prong plug and put on the little regular phone plug.
Well, you got to remember, I still got a landline phone, and I've got a separate, separate phone number for a fax number. I've also got a 1-800 number.
Yeah, we have a landline here.
Now I'm getting rid of the 800 number because I told you I closed down the business. There's just no way I can keep doing it by myself,
Yeah. But yeah, let me show you guys. I have it in here. I looked it up one time.
I gotta get off right now. I gotta go to bed.
All right.
All you guys got different time zones. So I'm just like here way ahead.
So did she. She's going off too. I just want to show you.
12:20.
All right. Well, I'll have you on TV for just a second while I'm making my bed.
Wait. All right. After I show this, Muggsy.
Yeah, right. I've had this headache since like 3:00 this afternoon. I can't, or I guess that'd be yesterday afternoon. I can't shake it.
Is that what your phone looks
like? Migraines every once in a while. Oh, that's cool.
Isn't that Minnie Mouse?
No, it's Mickey.
That's Minnie Mouse.
Oh, it looks like a bow on top of her head.
No, it's just a flower.
Oh.
But see,
Why
it's
is
the
Mickey
push
Mouse
button.
wearing a flyer?
It's a push. It's on the wall behind it.
Oh, okay. I was like,
But see, it's a push button.
Huh.
But this is 1976, and this thing right here weighs like a pound and a half.
yeah, see,
Hit somebody
mine,
with that, they're going down.
my handle, it's down on the bottom. You don't click it like his hands aren't up like yours.
Yeah.
Mine, it sits flat on the bottom.
CCB.
This one was an illegal version.
Muggies was asking for a link.
Yeah, I said I'd give it to him once I came back from that.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I missed that.
I got to sit down and put it up. No, but that company actually made those
If I
without.
pronounced it wrong, I'm sorry.
That company actually made those without getting the rights for the license from Disney, so they got confiscated. Disney took them all back.
And then I got a lot of antique and vintage stuff because actually I collect vintage stuff.
Yeah, I
actually still have the original watch of like still in the box, mint condition of Dukes of Hazzard.
Nice. Duke stuff is really popular right now.
I got all the.
But my dad would never let me watch it.
Well, I got all the stuff that are like, most of it is mint in boxes that have never even been opened, of the Little House on the Prairie and the Walton stuff.
My wife and kids are in there watching Little House of the Prairie for the last 2 weeks.
On the Waltons, I've got the original farmhouse where, that you used to build the whole farmhouse, and it's never been opened. And I also have the truck that's still sealed, that's never been opened.
Oh.
It's weird though with those things, because anyway those were really popular, sometimes they're not really, and they're not desirable, so they're not really worth much. Anyway, they're in the box and mint.
Those two things they are very, I can like 10 times my money that I spent on those.
Well, yeah, but what'd you buy them for?
Well, I bought them for me because I like them.
I know, but 10 times 15.
Oh, like what did I pay for them?
Yeah, I mean.
Okay, like the farmhouse, I paid $150 for it.
Wow, so it's going.
No, 75. So that was half that. 75. I paid 75 for the farmhouse.
So 10 times that would be like $750.
Yeah, since it's sealed, never been opened.
Yeah.
You're going to get people that'll, like, if you put stuff on eBay, if you don't really know what it's worth, of course you're going to try to find it. That's why it's an auction.
Yeah.
But.
Well, my sister had all the porcelain horses. Remember the collectible horses?
No.
You don't remember those? It was a collectible item. It was like in the late 70s, early 80s.
There's been a lot of different collectible horses.
Yeah. But she sold each one of them for like $200 and $300 a piece. In our house in LA, my dad built a shelf around the whole top of her room, where it was 3/4 of the room in that, and she had all of those horses mounted all the way around the room on it. And then like years ago, they became really collectible, and she sold all of them.
I found the entire no, it was a VHS, but I found the entire VHS set of Speed Racer.
Oh God, really?
I spent $30 on that set, and I turned around and sold it for $450.
Yeah.
Because I used to do that all the time. I specialized in antique toys, VHS tapes, and vintage jewelry. And I'll tell you the most stupid thing I had ever come across, and I don't know why they sell, because I think that they are butt ugly, and that is like necklaces with fruit on them.
Okay.
I'll never understand why necklaces with fruit on them sell so freaking much.
Well, here's one for you.
Your clientele, that group of that area, that was the thing. And it's with any antique. If somebody desires it that much, they're going to pay for it. If they don't desire it, they ain't gonna pay shit for it.
Right.
Right. But
And so if
collectible.
you know the right people and you got the right stuff for the right people, you're gonna make money. But if you try to mix the people with the wrong stuff, you're not gonna get
Right.
shit.
Well, yeah, that's the market.
That's
But
why you.
collect-
That's why you put it on an auction.
Right. But I have all the 1970s Matchbox cars.
Some of
Remember the
those
big-
are. Some of those are rare.
Well,
Yeah, some of them go for $300-$400 a piece. The
Uh-huh.
big ones. I don't have the boxes, but I have like 60 or 70 of them. The old like 30s, 40s cars they redid. I think I even have like a Coca-Cola truck and all that stuff. We used to. My stepdad had them on our house in Bell Beach. On all the railings that were a big stained glass door above the front door. And somewhere, they're supposedly somewhere around here. They say we still have them. And I have like 30 or 40 of them. I don't have the boxes, but I never played with them. I just displayed them. And my
Yeah, I
mom
got a
said,
lot of the Dale Earnhardt stuff.
yeah,
That's
but this
because
is,
I followed racing, and matter of fact, I even got the Dale Earnhardt Intimidator 2 toolbox. Of course, I spent $12,000 on it.
really, wow.
Yeah, it's the one that's like, I don't know, it's like what, 6 feet long or something, 6 or 7 feet long, and it's like, it's taller than me. It's like 6 feet high or 6.5 feet high, because if you got the top to it.
It went higher.
Yeah, the top sits down on the main box, and it's got 2 cabinets up there on either
Yeah.
side. So it sits up there. And when I got divorced, my ex-husband used to be a mechanic, and so we bought it and everything. And then when I got divorced, he was pressuring me on stuff, and I told him I'd give him my decision the next day, because I didn't care if he took it, but he kept pressuring me and stuff. And finally, I kept saying, I'll make my decision tomorrow. And finally, he said, "Fine, just keep it." And I said, "Okay."
Would you follow drag racing?
Some. I like the modified, the dirt cars.
Do you know who Don Prudhomme is?
No.
All right, that was late 70s, early 80s. But
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why I don't know who he is.
well, my dad worked for the JCs. They ran the Winter Nationals that were at the LA County Fairgrounds. The Winter Nationals is like one of the biggest drag racing places to be. And he used to let me in. And I went around and got all kinds of stickers and pictures and that, and had them all sign it and everything, all the drag races that time. Because I got in to go around in the pits. I got the backstage pass. And
Are you talking about the ones with the parachutes that come out the back?
Winter Night, like drag race.
I don't know like that far back, like you're saying, but I do have. There's a quarter-mile track, not too, about 20 minutes from me, and then there's also another one, but it's more like an hour from me, and used to go to those all the time. And then there's the dirt track is right across the street from that one, to the modifieds. And so I used to do all that stuff. I even have, back when NASCAR, it was originally known as Winston Cup, instead of what it is now. And I have the original Dale Jarrett leather jacket, because I always loved Dale Jarrett.
Well, what's the biggest NASCAR race?
The Daytona is usually the biggest one, or the one that everybody knows.
Right. Well, the Winter Nationals was the Daytona of drag racing.
The Wiener Nationals, that's little baby dachshunds.
No, the Winter Nationals was the Daytona of drag racing back in the late 70s into the 80s.
Oh, I thought you
That-
said Wiener Nationals. I was like, those are little
Winter.
miniature dachshunds that run that.
No, the Winter Nationals. That was at the LA County Fairgrounds.
Yeah.
But it was
I
like,
just meant, if you go by popularity or whatever, it's usually
Yeah,
the
that's what I'm
Daytona
saying.
500 because that's what everybody knows.
yeah, and Don Perdone, he was a funny car racer, I'm pretty sure.
Good night,
But then
Mr. Farts.
Then I also have, Bicorn. Then I also have some of the top,
Night corn fart.
And hi,
Right.
Ospie Homestead.
some of the drag car ones.
We have a drag racing place just down the road from us. It's like 5 miles that way. And on certain weekends, you can hear them down there. Just
Oh, that way. All right. I know what that is. Yeah, that way. All right. Yeah, I've been there. It's right
it's
over
called
there.
the Pacific Raceway. They have big races over there, and man, you can every couple weekends you'll hear them. What? It's like, and they're off.
Yeah, I used to sit at the end of the track was a golf course. And when I wasn't there, like when my dad, when the JCs were working and I didn't go, I used to go up, climb the fence, and go sit on the hill and watch the races. And it's like you're so far away, you see them take off, you see the smoke, and then you hear the sound like 20 seconds later. It's like that was the funniest thing was to see the smoke and watch them start heading down the track, and then you'd hear the sound later.
It's kind of like when I was in Desert Storm, we were watching the battleship shoot, and you'd see the flash and the smoke and everything, and you'd see the battleship kind of slide sideways, and a second or two later, the shockwave would hit.
Yeah.
Boom! It's like, oh shit!
I know. I just thought that was so cool when I was like 13, 14 to watch it go and then hear it later. It was like, wow, that's so cool. Like, because when you're right there, you hear it right away. But to watch it like at 250 miles an hour down the track and that, but you don't hear it until it's already halfway down this track. You're like, whoa, that's cool. That's how you learn, how sound travels. You're like, whoa.
We'd have jets go past us, breaking the sound barrier, and they'd get that little sound donut behind them and all.
Yeah.
And you could see them out there, and you couldn't hear them. But by the time they got up this way, closer to you, you could hear them. And then as they got right past you, you'd hear that doo-doo.
Boom.
And it was, whoa, fuck.
You hear the sound boom, the sonic boom. I know, that's so amazing to watch. Like, but cars, like, because they're so fast, you think 250 miles an hour, like that quick, a quarter-mile track, and it takes that long. You're like, what? That's just freaky.
Oh yeah, and the further away you are, the longer it's going to take, and so that
was it 1,280 feet per second sound travels.
It's real close to that,
because underwater it travels 3 times as fast.
Yeah, when I shoot the 22, most of the rounds are 1,200 some odd foot-pounds per second.
Yeah.
But I have a pellet rifle. When I shoot the platinum or gold-plated pellets, it'll shoot 1,300 foot-pounds per second. And it's louder than my 22 pistol when I shoot those. And it scares the crap out of people. I'll say, here, shoot this pellet rifle. They're like, oh, yeah, it's a pellet rifle. It's not going to be that loud. pow! Holy shit! What? I'm like, oh yeah, it's faster than the sound barrier, so it makes a crack. They're like,
I
you
think
should have told me that beforehand.
it's 1200 something. I think 1280. I think. I don't know why I think that's the number, but
And
I
I
think
don't know exactly what it is, but I know it's 1200. I thought it was like 1200, 200, or 12.
I don't know. We can Google it.
I can't remember.
How fast do sound waves move? I think it's 1280 feet per second. Water's like, I think 3 times as fast. I think something like that. Sound travels a lot further underwater
Oh yeah,
in the air.
and sound just sounds so much louder underwater. It
Yeah, it's just denser, but it travels a lot further and a lot quicker because it's dense. How's your headache, Becca?
It hurts.
All right.
That's why I'm not talking very much because every
All
time
right.
when I'm talking or whatever, it throbs up there. So
I
that's
know.
why I didn't really want to come out. I mean, I just want to come out and sing my school song because
Yeah.
we were talking
Well,
about it. But you know, I don't sleep, and I'm not going to tell you the reasons why, but I just don't sleep very much, and
Yeah.
so eventually my body just like gives out. I mean, literally, it just gives out, and well, that finally happened because it's been days, and so it finally gave out. Well, I went to sleep probably about 5:30 this morning, or I guess you'd call that yesterday morning, and I actually slept about 8 hours. And I got up, let the dogs out, a few times during all that time, but I actually slept that long. Well, I think what's happened is since I'm not used to that much sleep, I think it's just got my head hurting because of that.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
that's what happens. Otherwise, every day I only get like, I don't know, sometimes an hour and a half, maybe a couple hours a
yeah.
day.
I'm kind of similar. Everybody says 8 hours, 8 hours, but
Well, that's what you're supposed to do,
yeah, but me
because
it's
it's
like,
better for you.
but me it's like 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. If I wake up, I'm
the
fine.
sleep
If
study dude was telling me that they've are saying now that 6 hours is what a majority of most people get a night.
Yeah, you're supposed to get
but
6 or more,
Yeah.
for like a truly healthy sleep
right.
for your body.
And
But
to
it's
answer
not
the question
everybody's
earlier,
body.
to answer the sound question, 1,125 feet per second.
All right. Well, I was close.
I knew it was in the 1,000. I thought it was 1,280
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, I thought it was 1280, but all right, 1,125. So I was like, what? 89. I was like 90 feet off.
We were close.
I mean, I was less than 100 feet off, so I was pretty close.
Just had to answer that. Sorry.
Yeah, I didn't know. I remembered it was over 1,000 feet per second. I just didn't know. I don't know why I had 1280 in my head, but I was close. 1,125, 1280. I was in the ballpark.
Becca, I hope you feel better.
I will. As I said, there's no way I'm going to sleep, but it does it. Now I did, whatever. I did one of those things. And somebody was kind of Yeah, somebody was kind of helping me with it, and I seemed to do a little bit better, but and then something else happened, and I went right back to what I was doing, and
It's
so
all listening. It's all listening to your own body. I mean, people tell you, "Oh, you're supposed to have this. Oh, you're supposed to have that. Oh, you're supposed." I'm like, no. I mean, it's like me with food now at my age. It's like I know certain things when I eat them, my stomach's like in a ball and my intestines are freaking screwed and all that. It's like, all right, my body's telling me don't eat that at my age anymore. I'm good with that. It's like let your body tell you what it wants when it wants it. It's like it's just like sleep. Like I said, 4 or 5 hours, I'm usually better than if I sleep for 8. If I sleep for 8, I'm tired all day. If I sleep for 4 or 5 and I get up, I'm like I'm wired all day. I'm up. It's like that's all I need. I'm good.
I'll
Eight
also tell you, I usually and I don't know, maybe it's a security thing, I don't know, but I generally will actually get better sleep if I do it during the daytime than I do at night.
A lot of veterans coming back from the war are that way. I know that I'm that way too.
Because during the
When,
day,
when my
you're
wife
not likely
and
to
kids
get
are
bombed.
sleeping, when my wife and kids are sleeping, I don't feel like I should be sleeping. I feel like I need to be up watching the
Right.
house.
That's a
But when
trained
I go
response.
up and gone, then I can lay down and go to sleep comfortably.
Yeah, that's a trained response that the body gets used to.
Well, I keep a pistol beside me.
See, that's the other thing
I
with
don't
the
know
weird
what you're
thing.
talking about, Mud Tramp.
What?
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about, Mud Tramp.
I don't know. I don't know what you're pointing at.
The other thing is the side of the bed that men sleep on compared to women.
I'm so glad you finished that sentence.
What?
You started out, well, it's the size of the.
No, I said the side of the bed.
Oh, I thought you said size.
No,
I
the
always
side.
have to sleep on the right side
I
because
sleep on the
I
right.
normally sleep on my stomach, and I have a holster mounted to the side of the bed. And when I take my pants off, my pistol comes off my hip into that holster. And then that way, when I'm laying there in bed, my hand is actually on my gun all night long.
Mine, I've always slept on the left. But the weird part is, whenever I had a girlfriend or something that slept with me, the way the bed was oriented, the left was always towards the entrance to the room.
Mm-hmm.
And they always slept on the other side, which was towards not the entrance. And it, I mean, as a man, like if somebody breaks in or anything, they're coming in through that door. So you always position yourself towards the threat.
But once the wife wakes up and gets out of bed, I'm laying diagonally, and the dog is wherever he
Yeah.
can lay around me.
I was just saying, I always slept on it even before that when I was little and everything. For some reason, I always slept on my right, but on the left side of the bed for some reason. But then, I don't know, every time too, everywhere my bed was positioned was always the door. When I had a girlfriend or somebody that slept overnight, I was always on the side that was closest to the door.
Yeah.
Which is
I
usually
don't
left
know.
away.
I always just let him pick whatever side, and then I just slept on the other one. But if there's nobody in there, then I don't know. It's just wherever I fall down at.
Yeah, exactly.
Hi,
Like a lot
Mikey.
of people just sleep in the
What's
middle.
on, guys?
How you doing?
Then
I'm
you
doing
got to
all right.
make sure you turn your mattress like around and upside down and over the other way and everything, so that you break it down evenly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I never do. That's probably why my matches are crap. Because I was always on the same side no matter what. I don't know why. Like right now, I have a queen size bed, I only sleep on the left hand side. I've never slept on the right hand side of the bed. Like if you're facing it, like if you're facing the end of it. I mean, because usually you're facing the end of it because the headboard's against a wall or something. I always sleep on the left hand side. I never sleep in the middle. I never like go over to the other side or anything. I always sleep on that side of the bed. I don't know why.
Oh, I don't sleep straight. I move around way too much. And so as soon as the wife is out of bed, man, I'm taking the whole bed. I'm just stretched out.
I don't do that. Like seriously, my bed here, the right side of the bed, the sheet never reaches more than when I open it more than halfway. Like the other side of the bed always looks like it's never been slept in. I only sleep on that side of it.
But
if I turn over, I turn over right there. And I might be facing the other side, but I'm still on that half of the bed. It's like
after 8 years of being in the military and sleeping in a coffin rack, and as soon as the wife's out of bed and I have that whole bed, man, I'm stretching out. It's just like, oh yeah.
I just can't do it. I don't know. I never like
camper. I've got queen size bed, and I'm all over that bed. Me and the dog are just all over.
Yeah, I've always been a right side of the bed, no matter what. It was a twin or a queen or a king, and I only sleep on one side.
Most of the time, the dog is laying around my head. I wake up and his head's right here, and his freaking ass is over here. Wake up an hour later, and his head's over here, and his ass is over here. What the hell?
Yeah, no, I can't. Even in hotel rooms, when I go in there and I have a king size now, I always sleep on the left side. It's like,
well, I won't sleep in a hotel room anymore.
Well, I do. But I can't. It's always on that side, no matter what. Can't go to the middle at all.
Take a UV light into a hotel room. You'll never sleep in a hotel room again.
I got one right here.
Oh yeah, I will. I like filth and disgustness.
Is that a UV light? Oh, that's cool. I need to get me a good UV light.
Oh, I can bring a UV light into my bed and it'll look the same way.
Yeah, but if you take it to a hotel,
I know.
I guarantee you it's not going to be clean.
I know. My bed's not either. So I feel if it's clean, I like shine a light on it. I'm like, this is really clean. I can't sleep on this. So I spit on it and I pee on it and I whack off on it, and then it feels normal and I can sleep.
Some images you just can't get out of your head.
Right?
I didn't have nightmares before. I will now.
Yeah. I even, cut myself, put the blood on it, and that. It just feels normal.
Be your time for your cycle.
Well, those are your shoes. I was like, what the fuck is he shining that light at?
No, I was a skater in that, so I always had, I don't know, there was always blood on my sheets and everything, so I always had skinned up knees and cuts all over me and scrape marks, and the sheets just always got filled with all kinds of stuff. So I didn't think anything different of it. I mean, yeah, my black light would look like that on my bed. Look at that disgusting mess there. The whole thing is just glowing.
What is that?
Yeah. Somebody was drooling.
Slobber.
Yeah, that's slobber right there.
Yeah.
See, I can even tell the difference in the colors, what it is. Slobber, blood, semen, pee. They all have different S to them.
I need a good UV light though for when I go squid fishing. Because
It's kind of disturbing that you know the difference in all those liquids.
I'm thorough. I'm a scientist. I study things.
I mean, it's just disturbing how you would know all those.
I know, but I do. And the other thing is, the other weird thing is, when I'm doing my editing in the audio, right? The audio gives you the peaks and everything of all the sounds. I can, while I'm going through my editing, even if I'm not using the video clip or anything, when I see the peaks and stuff in the audio description, that I know what animal it is that's making those peaks without even hearing it in the audio.
Huh.
I'm like, I'm going through it, and all of a sudden I see certain pattern. I'm like, oh, that's a duck, and I'll hit right before I play it, and I'll hear quack, quack, quack. Or I'm like, I'll see something, I'm like, oh, that's a grackle, and I'll click on it, and it's like, yeah. Or if it's seagull, I'll see the pattern, and I'm like, oh, that was a seagull. That's got to be a seagull sound. Sea lion, even like cars or motorcycles or that stuff. If I just see the signature in the patterns in the audio, I know what sound it is. It's just because I've just been doing it so much, and just that I can just tell by the. And same thing with light. If you look at light of certain black light under certain liquids and everything, you start to learn how all the different colors look.
Yeah.
Or the difference in the colors of them. It's a little disturbing. I know. Back
tell you what kind of animal walked down the trail. It's basically the same concept.
Yeah, same thing.
Be observant of what's going on around you.
Yeah, but I was kind of, like Becca said, I was disturbed in myself.
Yeah.
When I started realizing that I could go, oh, see that little, it peaks here, and it goes little, and it peaks again, little, it peaks. I'm like, oh, that's a such and such, or oh, that's a this. I'm like, why do I know this?
Kind of wondering.
I don't need to know this. How do I know that little, it's not even a sound, it's just a signature on the sound part of it. How do I know that's a frog? How do I know that's a duck? How do I know that's a goose? How do I know that's I don't have to hear the sound, I just have to see signature on the audio signal, and I know what it is. I shouldn't even know that. It's just from years of doing it.
Well,
so you peed on a bed for years, and you whacked off for years just so you could figure out what kind of liquid that was?
Yeah, I was a curious kid. Don't ask why, but yeah. I was like, oh, you're little, you have a wet dream, and that you're like, oh, I wonder what that looks like under a black light.
No, I don't have wet dreams.
Well, you're a woman, yeah. Give a brand. Or you accidentally pee a bed, you're like, wonder what that looks like. Or you slobber all over the pillow, you're like, wonder what the slobber looks like. It's just being curious. You just kind of want to know what things look like.
I got a black light, walked around the house, and could figure out where the cat peed.
Yeah, you can find out. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. My battery's down to 3%.
Oh, no.
I'm not plugging into a freaking AC because that led me to death till dawn last week. So I'm already
going up for a long time too.
I'm almost at 5 hours.
Good night.
Good night, everybody. I'll be live tomorrow.
See you later.
I'll be live tomorrow for the Tuesday night hangouts. But
cool.
Thanks, guys. It's been fun. We won the million. Thanks to Becca. That was great.
Yes, we did.
And
Have a good-
yeah, I might play it again next week. It was fun. So, all right, they're all gone. I'm the only one here. Thank you guys so much. I'll see you tomorrow night for Fish Talk Tuesdays. And thanks a lot. Bam! Bam. If I can get the end. There we go.